What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Whoa, we got hidden gems here. First one into chat. All kinds of messages scooping. What is this hair in my face? Scooping up all kinds of messages, grabbing that #1 spot. For now, we got Matt in the chat. It is good to see you, Matt. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Where is this hair in my face? It's like some kind of a hair somewhere. Anne-Marie, the Steelbook Queen. What's going on, Anne-Marie? Hope your Friday has been well. Metachamp. Hope the shiny hunts have been going good. We got Gengar here as well. Mia, good to see you. It's been a couple days. Glad to see you, Mia. Oh, I like that. Glad to see you, Mia. I like it. Brandon, what's going on, Brandon and Skrilbo? I gotta check the DMs. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be fake. Hidden gems, hello again, and we got Beaks here. We got, oh, Sam in the chat. Let's get this MEWTWO. That's right. You gotta remind me, because like Sam gotta make sure that I know that it's MEWTWO. It will be the name. Let me just load up the counter real quick. Red, blue, yellow, snip. MEWTWO counter, soft reset, start the hunt, click, and we're good to go. Oh my gosh, I just thought, what if I was on mute this whole time? All right, been busy. But you're here, and let me just get this stuff out of the way. This weekend, I gotta tidy up this room. It's starting to get a little cluttered. Oh, the first purple-eyed goth baby. Wow, 107 eggs. Congrats on that. Did the counter go up there? I can't remember if it did. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. Before I forget, let me get these stats up on there. And we're good to go. Shiny Charmander and Pocket from the Mega Shine. Congratulations. Anne-Marie. He does frequently glug beans, turning itself into a convergent bean glug form called MEWTWO. You are insane. All right, this is going to be the first check of the day. Can we get the shiny? Absolutely, we did not. So we will we'll keep it going. New folder called not R2D2 but S3D5. And then I will click the click, and I will click that. Dreading, Dexnaving, Rattata, Illumise, and Volbeat. Since the patch grass is small and right next to the water, you found a very consistent spot to search and it's working well. Good luck, Matt. I know those, like, those hunts where, you know, where there's something about the hunt that's kind of like frustrating, those little small patches or whatever, but I'm really glad it's working out well for you. Item and Master Ball. Now, what is going on here? Let's get, this is all out of order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think. Okay, here we go. Click that. And go. I really gotta do Dexnav sometime. I should. Oh, you love being ill. Not. I'm sorry to hear that you're, well, I mean, it's nice that you're off, but I'm sorry that it's because you're sick there, Steven. A good old bowl of gumbo oughta, gotta cure what ails ya. What's up, Red Eye? Good morning, Red Eye. 5 shinies in Violet for hidden gems yesterday. Tropius, a couple Spoink, a Grievard, and a Golduck. Oh, and you don't even have the charm yet, so that's pretty good. Audino, so I got that going for me. See, Hefty, like you're getting the little Mirage spots done first. It's a slow start, like that Regigigas, and then all of a sudden it's going to explode, right? Oh, no food in you, please. Oh, that kind of sickness. Gotcha. We do have a 239. Let's check it out. Not shiny. Let's keep it going. Urgent notice. Due to mass reportings, your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately and you are temporarily banned. Pending review. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh man. I hope this doesn't really affect my channel and that like all of a sudden my channel. Just kidding. Oh, but that's good for you. Oh, right. Audino does tons of experience, right? That's the new age Chansey. I like that. At the notifications. Got the most blatant work email spam from Microloft. Saying my account has been suspended while I was logged into Microsoft using the account. I know, it is such silliness. I'd be curious, the notifications, right? Urgent notice due to mass reportings, blah, blah, blah. It's obviously fake, obviously a spam. Like, what's the point? What am I supposed to do? Oh no, like, I guess I'm banned, and then, like, nothing happens? Like, what's the point of that? I guarantee you someone at your work fell for it and we get a heated email that week. My wife, even as a teacher, like they've had like staff meetings that are, you know, they'll be like, we need to refresh on email phishing attempts. If you get these links, don't click them. Point is, someone has too much free time. I know, but like, what's it supposed to accomplish? Like usually like a troll or something like that, a phishing attempt, a spam email. There's some ultimate goal they're trying to achieve. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. With your account is suspended. Maybe just to get me to talk about it. Reactions out of streamers and then make content based on it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, if you're still watching, oh no! Oh, my account is getting banned! There, you can put that in your video. Right. Oh, I forgot, I'm supposed to have 5 minutes of wig time. Look at that. I could have just pretended like I didn't notice, but like I'll do the right thing here. Here we go. People like Jake Paul behind the keyboard laughing. Your reaction's going on 4chan whether you like it or not. Who knows? It'll drive some people towards my channel. They'll be like, oh my gosh, I want to go see this idiot who started crying. Hey nerds, what's up, Jerry? You dork? Nothing there. Jerry, man, welcome to the family, son. Oh yeah, like goal, let's do it. Let's get a bunch of likes today. I'm gonna do one more run, I think, Jerry. One more run through Biohazard, and then I'll play Village. I beat it on the Madhouse setting, the hardest difficulty, and I unlocked unlimited ammo. So I just kind of want to play around with unlimited ammo, get all the little statues, and kind of have just like a little chill playthrough. Nothing there. The wig! I know, we had like 5 minutes of wig time that I owed you from yesterday. But yeah, I might start Village this weekend if I got some time. I'm gonna take a peek-see look at the fridge on the weekend, and then figure out what I'm gonna do. I guess the Lost Boys like 2 days ago. Oh man, and yeah, that was yesterday. Cody, what's going on? Anne Marie, you DM'd me a meme that showed up on Reddit regarding something Stream was chatting about yesterday. Uh-oh, okay, let me see. Your phone when you say you want to buy something. Oh, right. 210 shinies in Violet now. Lots of duplicate Smolives for you. Quite a few duplicates of other shinies. I mean, yeah, Scarlet Violet, it's pretty easy to get some shinies. Should check the media tab. Oh my gosh, why did... I like it. Oh, man. Ah, come on, no. But at least I'm not over odds yet on this hunt. But my other two hunts I'm over odds on. That dang starter hunt in black and white and that dang Charmander. You may... Oh, something else now in media? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Chem Nation in the Lost Wig. Oh, jeez. Hey, oh my gosh, there's like a wig on the character, too. On the bridge. The Lost Wig. I was thinking, like, I should make, like, a shirt. You know those shirts that are, like, I Heart NY? Like, I Heart New York? Make, like, one of those shirts, but it says, I Heart Wigs. Imagine, like, you walking down the street, or you're in the shopping mall, you know, the local place of doing, and you see somebody wearing a shirt, and just randomly a shirt that says, I Heart Wigs. No context, no anything, just I Heart Wigs. I Heart Steelbooks. You should buy that shirt, or make it. Oh man, I haven't worn my Froakie Say Relax shirt in a while. Oh, that is quite ridiculous that I have almost as many, and it has only been a year since playing the game. I mean, with the sheer amount of spawns in that game, and them being shiny in the overworld, it's sort of really easy to get shinies in that game. I do say that I miss the older games where shinies are a little bit more difficult, but then again, how many weeks has it been since I've had a shiny? Uh-oh, you're out of max repels. You need those for Dex Nav? I'm assuming you do. Cam is going back to ZA just to feel something, man. Let me tell you, shinies in ZA are just not that special. Even getting the legendaries in ZA was nice, but not like super nice. So when Gina gets Latios, I know that's gonna be really good. Gonna break the chain, but I knew it was gonna happen. Now at this point, is it worth going to get more max repels, or would you like soft reset? I guess if you soft reset, that's bad, right? Like it's not a chain, it's a total number seen kind of thing. You've been, to me, you've mostly been getting full odds shiny since Pseudo Wudo, yeah. I mean, I did play ZA and get the entire Shalfa Living decks. I was thinking about going back to Ultra Sun and Moon and just doing wormholes again for a bit. So, oh, breaks the chain too. Yeah, okay, need to grind Elite 4 for more money. Gotcha. I guess what I'm saying is if your chain is broken anyway, because you're out of max repels, would restarting the chain be the same in this instance as just soft resetting and getting all your repels back? Because I'm not really familiar with the deck snap process. Would you still love me if I was a wormhole? Ugh. Dex Nav is a combo of chain and total number seen. Okay, thank you. Resetting would get him back to the repels, but total number of seen would go back. Gotcha. Okay, so that's kind of what I was getting at. So in this instance, soft resetting you would not want to do. In this instance, if your chain breaks, it's beneficial to go get just go get more money to get more repels. I don't think so, but someone smarter than me, DexNav, feel free to chime in on your odds, number, Monsine, and your chain. You think it's more beneficial to have the number seen. Okay, that's what Jerry said, and it looks like Hefty's getting at that too. Funny how not a single Mon found in the Ultra Warp Ride is a worm. Yeah, maybe not. What about Worm Madame? Oh wait, but that's not in there. Oh, wig time is over. Jeez, I only had to put it on for 5 minutes. How do you tell if it's shiny in the game? So, Luna, great question. I'm looking first for an HP of 228 or 239. If it does not have 228 or 239, I can reset because it's not shiny. If it does have 228 or 239 HP, then I look at the remainder of the stats. And they have to be specific as well. So really, you have to have an attack, defense, speed, and special that are kind of exact. And many times I've had 3 of the 4. But I'm really looking forward to being able to transfer this up into Crystal and have the shiny. But man, it feels like I've had like almost no 228 or 239s today. I feel like I only had like 1, maybe 2. A lot of shinies from DexNab, Matthew, and a lot of my searches were maxed out. Grub just emailed me their sale. I get the Grub ones too, but I mean, that's grub.com. And I think I'm going to stop ordering from amazon.com. Because really, they're giving me the runaround and they will not ship my replacement order. So basically, they're like, your only option is to return the damaged items and reorder them. I'm like, but the price has gone up. You're like, oh well, that's what we can. That's your option. Goodbye. And then they like end the chat. So I should just order it from Amazon.ca and then return the damaged ones. I know I said I'll get it today. I'm trying. That's what I'm doing. Ezra caught many shiny Kalos regional Dexmon so far. Mime Jr., Panseer, Tyrant, Patrat, Dynamo, Pichu, Bellsprout, Shuffle. That's a lot. Morning, Garf. Think there's a Dex odds calculator somewhere on the web. I remember reading somewhere that even now that DexNav odds are still like people are kind of unsure exactly what they are. Howdy, Gina. Hola. Gina, please. Full breakdown on either Bulbapedia or Cerebi or both. All odds compounded. Okay. I should sell like Gina Please shirts. Hand printed. Hand painted. I'll get some shirts. Custom order. You say, I want a shirt that says like Kevin, please. And then I'll paint the shirt Kevin, please. And then mail it out. Biggest problem about DexNav is there's still misinformation even with the charts. Don't use me for your financial gain. Okay. Technically, your real name's not even Gina, right? It's Gina Bina, so... Oh, Garf, my goodness, 74 months. And to the Americans, have a happy Memorial Day. Never forget. Never forget. Only Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire for DexNav. I gotta do it so far. I have never done that method. Memorial Day is coming up. Yeah, I guess on Monday. I live in Canada, so we don't have Memorial Day. We had Victoria Day that was this past Monday. Yeah, in the US, you guys have the long weekend in the US. Monday's Memorial Day. We had Victoria Day this past Monday. That was our long weekend. So you're streaming on a Monday? I stream on every Monday. Found a lot of DexNav shinies, so I do enjoy the method. Canadians have Remembrance Day. Yes, on the 11th of November. That is a national holiday. Hey, how come the one controller's not working? Let's try to reconnect this. How come this isn't plugging in now? There we go. My controller has become disconnected. It's working on the one, but not the other. What the heck? Connection failed. What? There we go. Did you know Arbok is based on a snake? No, it isn't. Little hey, did you see my little hate for some Paldean Pokemon and how hard they are to dodge? I didn't see that, no. Don't live close to this museum, but it's closer than going to the office. Grab the Chaos Rising. Ooh, you got one. That's pretty rare. Nintendo Ninjas finally patched the controller out, right? Yeah, right. Do. Gina, when is that fossil thing? Rain all weekend, temps into 80s. Sounds pretty similar to what our forecast is. Rain on the weekend and temperatures into 80s. High 80s. Mid to high 80s-ish. What's 30? 30 is doubled as 60. Remove 10%. That's 54. Plus 30, that's 84. Plus an additional 2, 86 degrees. You got the second shiny Nimble and Pogo this morning. Go nicely to my shiny Caterpie. That's real nice, Hefty. Why don't you type another message now? Oh, Hefty, your name is green all of a sudden. What happened? First day of work today. Enjoy. Make a good impression, man. Make a good impression. That's all I have to say about that. What is that? Disc 4, disc 5. Oh wait, that's all reversed up there in a pile of. You got this 18-bat. Yeah, man. Can't even believe September is gonna be my wife's first day at her new job. Work nicely with the other employees, exactly. Typically, employers like it when you do a good job and work nicely with others. One of us. Sorry for the delay. Oh, the fossil exhibit has begun. Gotcha, Gina. So when is your tickets? When do you get your tickets for that? Or when are your tickets, I should say? Okay, new folder S4D1. All right, gotta go now, Cam. Good luck getting the Mewtwo. Thank you, Hidden Gems. You take care and you have yourself a good weekend. If I don't see you before the end of stream. Taking the bus. Yeah, when's your, when are you going? Okay, June 19th. One, two, three, four, I declare. Okay, here we go. That's that. Oh boy, that's big files. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, oh, 4. There we go. I haven't seen, like, I think maybe one time today I've seen a 228 or 239, maybe twice. Before I go, I can't believe I'm at the #1 spot again. You came in early and you racked up them points. What do we got? When I click top fans, it doesn't do anything on my chat. So So I have no idea who's, how many points you have or whatnot. Yeah, it's not gonna last, exactly. I can't believe it's not butter. Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. What's up, Brandon? Apparently it'll take 40-ish minutes to get through the exhibit. So you know it's a big one. Hey, there's a 239. Come on now. Oh, not even close. Wrapping up the week, ready to sleep in. Beautiful. You got the long weekend, Brandon? You got Monday off as well? Thanks for the 22 likes. Grub is gonna get me, I think, with the sale. Detective Pikachu and the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Anne Marie, do it. Go ahead and you buy them steelbooks. Not sure, maybe for the long weekend. Business partner never says anything until the weekend. Oh gosh. Can you share a frustration? Shinies, you may share a frustration. 34 bucks for the both. Or each. Drives me bonkers when people say I'm lowballing them when their initial price is stupid. Pokemon Emerald, complete in box, $10,000. I'll give you 1,000. Stop lowballing me. What are you looking at by? Oh, 34 for both? Man, that's a good deal. Steelbooks are better from the US. They're cheaper and they a lot of times come with a digital copy. So this guy's selling Pokemon Blue, 3rd print, complete in box, and Pokemon Sapphire, missing the e-reader cards and Game Boy player insert. He's asking $750 US shipped. I offered $580 shipped. I mean, I truly do not know the market value for those products. I couldn't tell you if 580 is a good price for that. Original price $30.99 for Detective Pikachu, $39.95 for the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I do have to make a trip down to the US to pick up a package next month sometime. So oh, you suck, Walmart. The value of those right now is around 700. Missing those 2 inserts drops the price about 60. And then I try to sit at around 85% of price charting. Gotcha. When I order something to the US and it goes to my the PO box, I pay a price per package. I ordered a couple items from Walmart in the same order and they shipped just one of the items. So now I'm gonna have to pay twice the cost for pickup when they ship the other one. Oh, Alka. Oh, you changed your name. When picking up the package, hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? Walmart shipped you 37 bananas each in an individual box. Yeah, that'll be $385.26. But yeah, $34 with free shipping is nice. I know like a colleague I worked with once. She said she ordered like 6 pairs of shoes or something from online because it was a good deal, shipped to the US, and they shipped each pair in a separate box. So instead of like a $5 pickup fee, she had to pay like 30 bucks. All right. Gee, let's see. All right, here, Anne-Marie. Let's see what kind of steel books do they got. Steel books, all? Where did you find that deal? Where did it show the 2 for $34 deal? Oh, there we go. 2 for $34. Let's see if there's even anything on here that I want. No, 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 no. Well, maybe. Not a bad price, actually. For something I want. Yeah, that's crazy. How to Train Your Dragon. Live action is 40 bucks normally, but it's or it's 2 for $34. That's pretty crazy. Need it, got it, need it, got it, need it, got it. Ooh, Twister's part of that deal. The Wolfman, Joker, Folie 2. There we go. But yeah, Gangsta. You can't really see the colors, but yeah, I checked the HP first. If the HP is the correct HP, then I check the rest of the stats to see. Oh my gosh, Jaws the Revenge is on there? Nobody's gonna buy that. Chem, please. Why? You don't need this. Two for $34. And if this is my first order, I get an additional 15% off at $34. That's like $5 off. Mickey 17 sold out. Ah. Yeah, but you got the 2. That's nice. And free shipping is good. That wink attempt? What do you mean attempt? Can I enjoy Mickey 17 if I haven't seen the first 16? I will say that there's like a few titles on the list that I would like to own, but nothing that's like screaming at me like, you need to get this now. This is such a great deal. But like, yeah, $17 steelbooks. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. They've got Casper on there. They've got Jaws 3. Ooh, they do have Earthquake with Charlton Heston. Twister. We do like a good deal, exactly. Grub usually packages things pretty well. Jaws 3D is $4.99 or is too much. Stop that. Puss in Boots, Last Wish, Casper, Twister, Dragon Ball Super, Superhero. What is this about? Didn't own the Detective Pikachu or the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Hey, so it works out. I have Detective Pikachu, but I've got it on the regular disc. Oh, Brandon's got a good steelbook lineup. I saw they had a set of Dragon Ball Super, like the entire series or something on steelbook. Oh, Laserdisc. What was that? What was that? Was that Black Sheep? That Chris Farley movie? Gary Busey? Busey? He's like, come on in, I got this show on Laserdisc. Yeah, it was Blu-ray though, exactly. Busey. I watched a movie with him, Hider in the House, recently. And I didn't really know what to feel of that. Usually when there's like a bad guy in the movie, like they're not the protagonist of the movie. Like the movie doesn't usually like follow the person that you're supposed to hate. And that was the case in this movie. You got the Chem Nation in your hands. He's got the whole nation in his hands. He's got that whole shiny nation in his shiny hands. Yeah, Hider in the House basically follows Gary Busey, who's basically like, what do they call it? Frogging? Where you're like living in somebody's house secretly? And like spying on them and stuff. And I'm like, what a creep, man. Scratch Master, what's going on? I love that. Hider in the House. It's a movie about some guy hiding in the house. By the way, to the person living up in my ceiling, I'm on to you. Did the hider eat their food? I mean, he might have ate some of it. Dad, there's a Boosie in the basement. I'll call Dr. Drew. I don't get it. Are you trying to catch a shiny Mewtwo? Speaking of Drew baby, yes, I am trying to get a shiny Mewtwo. 6,010 encounters, no luck yet. So 1 in 8,192 chance. What the heck movie did I watch recently? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I watched Zombie 4. Well, I started Zombie 4. Yeah, movie amnesia, exactly. Almost watched Terrifier 2 last night, but volleyball, alright. It's about 2 hours, 20 minutes, that movie or so, so yeah, set apart some time. I watched Memento. I have watched that movie, actually, but it was a while ago. Who's that, Mike Flanagan? I like his stuff. Was that him? Or no, that was Christopher Nolan. I like his stuff, too. Yeah, Terrifier 2 is 2 hours, 20 minutes. It's a long movie. When I got a 4K movie player, one of the first things I bought to watch was a Christopher Nolan collection, but it doesn't have Memento in it, which is too bad. Yeah, they still have their 15% off 3 Please Rewind. They have that, like, almost all the time. I gotta say that 2 for $34 is, like, super tempting, though. 17 bucks a pop? Like, that's a pretty good deal. Not to put Memento in there, I know. I don't know why it's in there. Maybe it doesn't have a 4K release. Or maybe it didn't at the time or something. But it's got the Prestige, it's got Interstellar, Dunkirk, the Dark Knight trilogy, and Inception, I believe. And then, what came after Dunkirk but before Oppenheimer? Was there another one? Tenet, I think, right? It didn't have that because that wasn't out yet. Picked up Detective Pikachu and Beetlejuice Squared. Not a huge fan of the sequel, but it was alright. You know, I still haven't seen it yet. Somebody either convince me to buy some movies or to not buy them. I'm trying to think of what I would want to put in there. Let me see. I'm gonna put every item that I'm interested in the cart, and I'm gonna see what the price is. Why? Every time I put add to cart, then it pops up the cart, and then I have to manually close the cart. What is that trash? Shazam, yeah, right. Like I'm gonna put that in the cart. Space Jam: A New Legacy? No thanks. Alright. Oh, man! Too many movies in my cart. Nolan did great with Oppenheimer. No, but what I'm saying is I'm not gonna buy movies I don't like. Hunting Mewtwo. I haven't hatched a shiny Charmander. No, I just kind of like change it up. That way I'm not doing the same hunt. Kyle Busch. What happened with him? Who's that? Still even like a good deal, man. Even for all the movies I put in there. But like, I could get rid of this one. And I can get rid of this one. And this one and this one. Okay, probably get rid of them all. Oh, he passed away at 41. Yikes. What was the cause there? Oh, he had an illness, but they didn't specify anything. Okay. So young, 41, my goodness. He just said an illness. And he just won a race on Saturday. Yikes. Well, hopefully it wasn't a related to celebrations of winning the race. Well, I mean, not that it matters what it is now, but like. What did Hefty say? Or to paraphrase Hefty, every day there are fewer people in the world who are older than you. There will never be, he said something, there will never be more people who are older than you than there are right now. Two weeks ago after a race, he was telling his team he needed a doctor stat at his RV immediately. So people are assuming it's something he's been fighting. Oh, that's a hot double. 234 speed special, 201 on the speed. But attack and defense are off. It's crazy though. 41 years old, like. How could the human body be so resilient and yet so fragile at the same time? Thank you for 30 likes. How is it that falling down and injuring your knee could be all it takes? I wish in the remake of Fire Red Leaf Green, they would have made it where you don't need to trade Pokemon to evolve them. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating, especially since there's no online, Timothy. You're 37 now. It's hard to recover from illness and injury. I hear you, man. I'm 38, turning 39, and I was kneeling on the ground folding laundry, and I hurt my knee for about a week. My knee is fine now. It's all better, but like for a week, I could barely like bend or straighten my leg. I couldn't move it much. Recite the lyric of one song absolutely perfect, or else you lose your channel and every shiny you've ever caught. What song is that? No. I was thinking Around the World by Daft Punk, but I'd probably miss some. I'd probably have to sing every instance of Around the World. Yeah, ABCs, but I mean, there's different versions of that, so they can get you in with a loophole. Even Happy Birthday, like, Happy Birthday, dear me, and people are like, who the heck says dear in that song? Good morning, Master Sword. Thank you for the luck on the MEWTWO. Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, I couldn't get every word right. Deers are cool. Yeah, not that kind of a deer. You know how like you start off a letter or something like, Dear Gina, I hope this letter finds you well. You'd go with Rap God by Eminem, please. Dear Gina, hope you're doing well. Sometimes I get like emails to be like, hello dear. They like screw it up. It's like a bad translation. Hello dear. This is NordVPN speaking. We would like to offer you a sponsorship offer. Deer one of the dumbest animal? I mean, I'll see deer in the neighborhood. I always like see them and I go pss, 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 and try to get them to come to me, but they never do. Though I was walking the kids to school and I overheard some guy talking to somebody else across the street. He's like, "Oh, I hit a deer the other day." On insert name of the street here. Yeah, they freeze. That's what it's saying. Like a deer in headlights. They just freeze. They don't know what to do. Because that's how they survive in the wild, like against predators. Out in the woods, in the forest, in the trees, they kind of blend in with their surroundings. So if they freeze and they don't move, it's harder for the predators to see them, so. Shinies. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pinnacle walk when I half cock. Got a fat knot from that rat profit. Honk at the deer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But like, sometimes geese are pretty stupid too, like. Multiple times during the spring and summer, like you'll see a big lineup of traffic because like the geese are crossing the road. So you have to stop and wait, and then they like slowly waddle across, and then they'll like stop and look at you for a bit. And it's like, man, get off the road already. But I want to get some thawed out frozen peas so that I can feed the geese. Cam, says Master Sword, can I tell you something interesting? Red, blue, yellow, a glitch called the 8F glitch. I do know that glitch. I've used it to get a shiny Mew before. Geese are the crankiest board. Yeah, that's right. Playing Pokemon since Red and Blue in the 90s. You're telling me you can shiny hunt in Red? I am telling you, you can sort of shiny hunt in Red. You can hunt for a Pokemon that has a very specific set of stats, such that when you trade the Pokemon into Gold, Silver, or Crystal, it will be a shiny. You saw some Canadian geese a few days? What the heck? Don't even get it twisted, man. It's called a Canada goose. They're not Canadians. Canada geese. Yeah, they're everywhere here. I will hunt you. I will find you shiny, and I will catch you in a Master Ball. How's the hard drive return going? I ran a long form generic test on it, and it came back all signs good, no bad sectors, nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with it. So the other option, if it wasn't a failing hard drive, was just a corrupted file system. So I reformatted it into a different file system, and it's been good since. So thankfully, I won't have to return it. Thanks for that info, exactly. You can't do it with every Pokemon. Crispy Bagon, thank you for the sub. But the legendaries, the starters, Snorlax, they can be shiny. I think some of the gift Pokemon can be shiny, but that I'm not 100% on. So I'm starting with catching the Mewtwo and checking the HP. Well, the HP technically doesn't matter. You need to have a specific attack, defense, speed, and special. However, if all of those match, the attack, defense, speed, and special are all correct, then the HP will either be 228 or 239. So I'm looking for HP 228 and 239, or 239. If it has that, then it has the possibility of being shiny. So if I see 228 or 239, then I check the rest of the stats. Special needs to be 234. So this is specifically for Mewtwo. 234 special, 201 on speed, 145 for defense, and an attack can be either 161, 163, 167, 68, 73, 74, 78, or 180. I believe the Gen 1 Snorlax can be shiny, yes. I think it's just wild Pokemon that can't be. Because wild Pokemon are coded to, like, only have specific DVs. See, there's a Mewtwo on the left, 228. So I checked the rest of the stats, I could see they don't match, and I reset. Ooh, ribs? Who's having ribs? Oh. You caught a shiny Canada goose. There's no shinies. Pokemon like Porygon, yeah, so like with lower level Pokemon, it's a little more challenging. Because having the correct stats could mean it's shiny or not shiny. That's why you have to level it up past a certain level or something in order to like solidify that the numbers are correct. Whereas Mewtwo at level 70, its level is high enough, the stats are high enough that they are unique to the DVs. Whereas, let's say you take a starter Pokemon and you look at its stats, you can't figure out the stats or the DVs just from the stats at such a low level. Gazpacho, por favor. Man, I hope it's not even piping hot room temperature. Okay, we had matching attack and speed there. 8F can change any Pokemon to be shiny and legit. Legit? Maybe not. Legal? Yes. I like to distinguish between the two. It's legal in which the game will consider it a legitimate Pokemon. Personally, I don't consider it legit because you cheated to get it kind of thing, but the game thinks it's good. It is a lengthy process. It takes, at the quickest amount of time, it could take like 3 hours to set up. But I like to shiny hunt basically as authentically as possible. Some people like to use RNG. Some people, you know, they want to use a glitch to get the shiny. Totally fine with me. I don't do it, but if you want to, you go for it. Zucchini on the grill? I still gotta clean the grill. I gotta clean it up, get it prepped now that it's getting warm. Pick up some ingredients for like fried rice on the grill and like chow mein on the grill. You know? My kids have been like, we want you to make that rice that you make on the barbecue, they call it. We want that rice. Can we have smash burgers this summer? Yeah, I'll get some beef. We'll get smash burgers. Ooh, a double 228. Here we go. 2 chances. Oh, no! A cold triple. Matching special, matching speed, matching attack. The defense is 142. If I had 145 on the defense, that would have been shiny. Dang, man, that is so close. You just fumbled hard. Oh, you used the Aeon Flute instead of getting on the bike. Oh, you broke the chain. Arrgh. How do you feel about meat and fruit together? I'm not a fan of pineapple, but like pork and pineapple, I understand is a popular combination. I like applesauce on my pork chops. If you haven't had a pork chop dunked in applesauce, it's really good. Cam, get me your address book and my conversation hat. Oh my gosh. Skrillbo's just got Simpsons on like 24/7. Chaining doesn't matter. It's just preferable to avoid running in circles. You prefer your apples dipped in pork sauce. You've tried pork chops and applesauce, Gina? It's so good. Especially with a nice seasoned pork chop. You're not a fan of mixing meat and fruit. Just because of like morality reasons, or just because you just decided you don't like it, or is it just because you've tried it one time and you didn't like that particular combination? All right. It just feels odd to you. They do not belong together. Separate them. See, this is why I say my taste buds are superior. Because you're picky. You're only satisfied with certain things, whereas man, just put food on my plate and I am happy. I enjoy all kinds of flavors. Welcome back, Silver. Don't consider myself picky. Gina, I'm telling you, do you like pork chops? If you like pork chops and you like applesauce, I'm telling you. Feels ignored, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do you think from the player's perspective you see it truly as a shiny? No. I don't. Because it's literally not shiny, even in a colorized version of this game. I'm telling you, like if next time you have a pork chop, even if you like pork chops, eat pork chops, try putting a little bit of applesauce on it. But I also feel that some people get into their head that they don't like something or they won't like something. And like, even though it's a combination they might like, in their mind, they're already convinced they won't like it. So then they won't like it. They're just like, nope, it's not good. It's like my daughter. It's like, just try it. No, it's not gonna taste good. Be like, just try it. And it'll like, nope, I don't like it. Oh, you broke up from college. What the heck? For half term now. That's no good. Oh, I know adults do that too. That's what I'm saying. I've given an example of my kid, but adults do that. My wife tells a story of a dinner. They were eating food. They had family over, like, you know, cousins, brothers, sisters, family kind of thing. Family gathering, and they were eating the food. And then everything was good. Everything tasted fine. And then they found out it was deer meat, and then they didn't like it anymore. He's like, oh, this is deer? Ugh. Yeah, I don't really like this. It's like, you liked it until you knew it was deer, and then now you don't like it. Give me a shout out. Tell them to subscribe. Goku is telling everybody to subscribe to my channel, Chem Nation. Shout out to Goku for telling people to subscribe to me. Thank you, Goku. Look up Rocky Mountain oysters and tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. Rocky Bullwinkle oysters. The first thing that shows up is a YouTube video that says, they ate this? Oh, it's made of bull testicles. If I was eating a delicious meal and I'm like, man, this is good. I'm enjoying the taste of this. This is wonderful. And they're like, yeah, you know what that's made from? That's made from a bull's tool bag. I'd say like, oh, what? I didn't realize it tastes that good. You cannot send me pictures of shinies in Violet, but what you can do is post them in the Pokeflex. 26 degrees for you. It's getting pretty warm. Bump, bump, bump. You unlocked a memory for me. Teacher in middle school who offered $10 to anyone who would eat a nacho cheese covered pack of roaches. Did anyone do it? Oh. And before you ask, no, absolutely not. You didn't. I mean, I eat bugs for 10 bucks. 10 bucks is 10 bucks. That buys 10/17 of a steelbook. Will you be getting something that isn't crickets when you finish the current bag? I don't know. Maybe we'll just retire that and replace it with something else. Double 228. No shinies. I don't really like the taste of the crickets, no. I mean, if they were like dusted in like nacho cheese powder or something, they'd probably be way better. Like a bag of baby carrots, yeah. Eat a fruits. Eat a vegetables. What about scorpions? Meta champion, what do you think, I'm rich? This huge bag of crickets was like 15 bucks. Gina, with the $10.
$700 billion.
Let us test this theory.
Gina, what color shall I spin the wheel on? What shall I spin today? What shall I spin today? The only food with 2 expiration dates. Come on, man. You never eaten meat before? You think red. There we go. Eat a bugs. Are scorpions expensive? I can't imagine a bag of scorpions would be... oh, we got a respin because we're not starter hunting today. Hidden gems. What's going on? Fresh bottle of scorpion. I wonder what scorpion juice would taste like. I like the one guy came in here before and asked if it was my real hair. To be fair, some of the people out there, you would not know for sure that this was a wig. It probably tastes like burning, just like the purple berries. I eated the purple berries. Sitting at 39 on the likes. Oh, hopping on the acro bike. Oh, so that you're not burning through, so you're not burning through repels. I mean, I'm not opposed to eating a scorpion. I mean, if it's safe to eat. A dried scorpion, like, I'm not opposed to it. It probably wouldn't taste very good. When you went to that UFC event in Winnipeg, when someone got KO'd, I said, you yelled, "Stop, stop, he's already dead." Learn through Matt in the chat and unregister the flute, the Eon flute. Yeah, you just gotta hear the boink, 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 boink. I mean, then you could just turn the volume down. You can't get shinies in Gen 1. Well, how come nobody told me that? What? Come on, Tim. Are you sure? Playing without sound is still crazy. The music part is the best part. But what if the whole time it's just going boink, 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 boink the whole time? Can't even believe this Mewtwo's not even shiny yet. 6,090 tries. Ooh. And that's the name of the game. Hey man, I like to assume that people use the speakers they pay for. But what if the speakers are free with the purchase of the device? I planted an itty-bitty seed of doubt in your heart. Yeah, but that seed got eaten up by the doubtlessness of the other seeds. What am I gonna do for the weekend? Plant a potato. What you're completely overlooking is the fact that the speakers are an inside job. Weekend stream when? Likely in June or July. Big Speaker doesn't want you knowing this. You could replace Eat a Bugs with Eat a Durian Fruit. I could replace Eat a Bugs with Timeout Meta Champion for 10 minutes. Uh-oh, the mange is flaring up again. Uh-oh. Time for your bi-monthly shower. Harsh, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't be harshing people's mellows. Yeah, hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. I don't know. Oh wait, how long do I have this wig on for? 6 minutes already. So 56 plus 6. Oh wait, 56 plus 14. Oh, so that's easy. 11, 10. Grub, why you gotta do this to me? Like, send me good deals. Oh boy. Hey, thanks for 40 likes, everybody. We're cruising along there on the likes, getting closer to 50. What's this about a horse, Slowpoke? After this final legendary, what's next in this game? In Pokemon Red, nothing. Next, for Frustration Friday, we would move on to Raikou and Entei. Raikou and Entei would be next. Which is going to be a bit of a challenge for sure. At least, you know, it's not, I don't have to catch it and then, like, yeah. I don't have to catch it and then, like, look at the stats and whatnot. It's kind of almost like a soft reset hunt. Yeah, the roamers are lengthy, exactly. Likely what I'll do is I'll do the, I think it's Route 38. The Route 38 gatehouse trick. Put a level 39 Pokemon in at the top of my party. Hop on the bike. Save right in front of the door, inside of the gatehouse, leading to Route 38. That's where I saved the game. Then I pop on a rappel, zip out of the gatehouse, ride around the grass a bit. If nothing shows up, soft reset and repeat. And if I have both games going with the one controller, I should be able to do both games at once. Technically, Raikou and Entei can be fossil resets in Gen 1. Yes, but that's cheating. Metachamp. I don't want to cheat. That's crazy talk. Yeah, rewarding when they shine, exactly. Likely what I'll do is in each game, I will catch Entei and I will catch Raikou in each game. Check their stats, reset, and like catch them again, just to make sure that they are in fact changing. Because they kind of get locked in the first time you see them. So I want to make sure, like, just double check before I start. That I haven't seen them yet. Not cheating, glitching, aka cheating. And for purposes of public perception. Yeah, purposes of public perception owns neither Game Shark nor Action Replay. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I do own an Action Replay, but I don't know if I've used it for anything. I saw it as somebody had one listed locally for a decent price. So I picked it up, like, I figured I might want it in the future, but that was like 2 or 3 years ago. And I haven't even used it. If I can find an Action Replay code that allows me to catch an own Tempo Rockruff in Ultra Sun or Moon, then I will use it to get that. Him owns a game shark that lives in a nearby pool that plays games with him. I used to have a game shark, actually. Back when I was a teenager. But it's like my Game Boy Color and my Pokemon Yellow and my Pokemon Crystal. I have no idea where they are. Kendall is in the chat. Oh, we got Jason here too. Good to see you, Jason. Well, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres were all shiny under odds. I'm hoping to keep that going here with the Mewtwo. It's eventually gonna happen. The Articuno shined, the Zapdos shined, the Moltres shined. What's worse, this hunt or Black and White 2? I actually think this one's a little slower, but I'm not sure. Crystal was easy to corrupt. Yeah, I know red and stuff, that was too, but I don't know. I've never really dug too deep into the glitches and stuff like that. Next time you have to SOS will likely be a long line to hunt. Which is what? Which one, Metachamp? Shocky, Alkesh, what's going on? Ice cream. Ah, all three can be found via SOS in Hail. Oh no, Vanillux. So you are actually gonna try for the 1% Vanillux? Like you did with the Bagon? Or with the Salamence, rather? Woo, boy, that is tough. Comically large bottle. It is a 1 liter bottle. Cam is drinking cider, no, sparkling water, clementine flavored. Pokemon peaked with red and blue? Bean with bacon? I disagree. Hard water? What, like ice? This is like Montelier, carbonated natural spring water. See? 1 liter. Did you quit the energy drinks? No, I didn't, but I didn't have one today. I had coffee this morning, like before I went live. Hard cider? Oh my gosh. I have a somewhat serious life question. Says, John Cheap. Great time with a girl, but she doesn't. You want kids, but she doesn't. Well, I mean, like, that's a pretty, like, important, decision. I suppose you have to ask yourself, what's more important to you, this girl or having kids? Plus, I mean, I don't know how long you've been together. If it's a week, well, you don't even need to be thinking about that kind of thing yet. Clementine, no, no, no. Whether you want kids or don't want kids, you are right. I'm not a life coach. I can't give you the correct answer. All I say is that you gotta figure it out for yourself. What's more important? And don't think they'll change their mind down the line. You gotta assume that they won't. Maybe they will, but maybe they won't. You gotta assume that they're not. Don't ever like expect that maybe somebody will change down the line. Maybe they will, but like don't go in thinking that it's gonna happen. Wigged already? Big cheese. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Yeah, and don't expect to convince them either. Like, don't be like, here's why we should. Because then, like, yeah. Wigless chem, that's right, just regular old hair chem. Why do those Pokemon have different health stats? Because they are two different Pokemon. Because it's not the same game. Best option would be doing SOS with Sneasel for the ice creams. Ah, okay. Yeah, the wife approves of the Sunnies. Beautiful. As long as the wife approves, then you're good. That'll be $39.95 for the advice. Yeah, you just can't even use them because it's raining. I mean, you can. You can use them. Thanks for 44 likes, everybody. We're nearly at 50 already. -26 Celsius. I mean, that's probably beautiful for you. Great flood is happening. Great flood. IOUs not accepted, and we don't barter. Well, yes, that's right. Power is off. Oh no, checking in real quick before going back to the dark cave. Well, Jenny, thanks for popping in. I do hope your power comes back on soon. Make sure you don't open the fridge. Yeah, I don't want it any hotter. But like you're used to the hot weather, right? What we got? 18 Celsius and mostly sunny. I think my absolute favorite weather is when I can go outside in my short pants, my flip-flops, and a sweater. Burges could be very dark. Oh, bridges? Like, do you have covered bridges? Like tunnels? You did meet a one, met a fellow said, those are just as good as money. Those are IOUs. See this one? That's for a Lamborghini. You better hang on to that one. A sweater, yeah, like flip-flops, short pants, and a nice sweater. Beautiful. Yeah, 50 Celsius in India before, like that's crazy. Like, how could anybody deal with 50 Celsius? Like nobody can take that kind of heat. Better hang on and watch this drive. Urgh, 6150's coming up soon. I feel like when it gets that hot with how humid, oh gosh, where you live. Thankfully, like here in Manitoba, like we do have humid days, but it's not like humid all the time, like, you know, if you're by the ocean or something. The AC on all day and it's crazy. Air conditioning is such a blessing. It's expensive though. It's like you're talking to different people. It's not really detrimental to me because we haven't solidified anything yet. Like I said, this is a personal discussion that you need to have. Right? Like you need to sit down and be like, you don't want kids, I do. Like what are we gonna do about this? Like, and you need to figure it out because, you know, there's no solution. There's no win-win for everybody in this situation. Caught a shoplifter at work today. Now, you would expect they would have ran, which they tried to. In the store, into the store motorized scooter. Oh gosh. Whoops. Oh, happy Friday, Jess, to you too, and happy birthday. I mean, when you're with somebody, you will have to compromise. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. People are not the same. They are different. You have different thoughts, different thinks, and ideas. And you're not always going to agree on everything. And so you will have to compromise in a relationship. It's inevitable. There's no way around it. But there are some things like there are really, really big life decisions that I feel like both parties should be on the same page. LP guy walked briskly in front of her and told her to stop. She literally... Oh. Get a shared pet. So in that instance, the person who doesn't want kids gets what they want, and the person who wants kids does not. If you want the fiance to watch French movies with me, you gotta suffer and watch Dune, right? She yelled, "I'ma run you over," and leaned behind her and hit the kill switch from the back. I still don't understand, but... The person who was shoplifting was riding the motorized cart? Oh, I thought I thought before she tried to run and like ran into the cart. You'd expect they would have ran, which they tried to, in the store motorized scooter. I thought you meant like they ran into the scooter. She tried to make a getaway into the scooter and yelled that she was gonna run over and then hit the kill switch by accident. Yeah, man, this, you're gonna have to ponder on it. Yeah, like, I can't tell you what to do. This is not something you should ponder on your own. Like, you have to discuss this with her. Chose not to have kids and stick with that choice. Nothing wrong with it. Whether you want kids or not, you're right. Oh, your cousin's going to Go Fest in Japan. Oh, I see. Well, no, that's Metachamps. Yeah, I would say that's probably not the case. Of course, surrogacy is not always an option because it's incredibly expensive. But changed your mind though, Jess, because the nephew suckered us. Kids are expensive. Yep, exactly. Father-in-law, who I'm close with, asked me the other day, how's the progress going in having kids? I just said we're working on it. Said you gotta practice more. It's like, how's the kids going? Oh yeah, well we're getting right on that. Mm-hmm. You just wait by the phone. I'm gonna call you with the news any day now. In my 20s, you got time? Yeah. Yeah, nobody pressured us. Take 5 years with a few losses. Oh, I'm sorry. But it happens. Practice more is crazy. Like, yeah, that's your daughter. You're talking about. Practice more. Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. But how you doing, Razzie? Hounded us worse than Pokemon fans, I know. It's like, why is kids like the default? Like, why is it like you have to have kids? If you don't have kids, there's something wrong with you. Stupid. If you want kids and you have the means to take care of them, do it. If you don't, then don't. Like, what the heck? What happens in the privacy of my wife's womb is none of your business. Actually, how much space do I got left on this thing? Oh, lots. Okay, really? Why is that one so small? Anyone get Duke ads? I didn't get any Duke's mayonnaise ads. Joey says no Duke ads. Anybody get anything about Lederhosen? Mountain Dew. Ooh, you got some Mountain Dew. We got some Mountain Dew Zero in the fridge upstairs. Well, yeah, you use ad blockers, I guess. No, I'm not ordering Lederhosen. That's crazy. Unless there's Lederhosen like 4K on Steelbook, then maybe. Tubi has an interesting ad loadout. I watch things on Tubi, and if that's the absolute only thing. To be or not to be? That is the question. Not to be is my choice. Suspenders are just Lederhosen? No, they are not. They are completely different. Just watch it when I feel like using just the phone. And for the older shows on it, yeah, like, I have Netflix and I have Amazon Prime. So, like, if I can't watch it on there, then, like, I'll use Tubi or something. If it's only on there. Aren't Lederhosen, like, actual pants? I can't look it up because I'm trying this experiment. I can't look up Lederhosen. That'll soil my experiment. Yeah, there's way too many streaming platforms, exactly. Soil. Speaking of soil, I should pick up some soil this weekend. You got Prime and Netflix, but we got Disney Plus at the Fire Hall, which is nice. You just got Simpsons on, like, the whole time. 2x speed. Man, that's slow. Simpsons or King of the Hill? Both excellent. New Grogu movie has been released. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like a Star Wars, but like, I'm not like a huge fan that I need to go see everything Star Wars related. I saw it at the local movie selling place. They had the episodes 1 through 6 steelbooks, Star Wars Blu-ray, and I did not buy them. Can you believe it? Wasn't even that bad of a price. They were like 23 bucks a piece. $68 tomatoes, 88 popcorn. I prefer the popcorn score. Popcorn is mostly high. The audience loves everything. I find the audience score is the more accurate of the score. Because the audience is just regular people who watch movies, not critics who, like, dive into the plot and, like, have to think about, like, oh, there's a, you know, the character development is lacking. It's like, the audience score is like, I liked it or I didn't. New car smell is a factor for new releases indefinitely. You'd think that would bring the rating down, because that's a stinky smell, that new car smell. However, early reviews are like challenging too, because you're gonna get reviews from people who early on who are already interested in seeing that movie. An all-you-can-eat sushi place, hands down the best sushi you have. Ooh, big cheese. What do you pay for an all-you-can-eat sushi? I do find the scores tend to lean on the higher side early on, just because the people reviewing it typically are the people, are the audience scores are the people who are already interested in the movie. It was dumb fresh. Having said that, I am also in the same pool of people who are interested in watching that movie. So if a new horror movie comes out and it's got 88%, there's probably a good chance that I'm gonna like that movie as well. If a horror movie comes out and it's got a score of 28%, there's a good chance I'm not gonna enjoy it. Ooh, 2 people, $75. I mean, what's that, 37 bucks? 37.50 each? I mean, you go to a restaurant, that's not an outrageous price. Ugh, Human Centipede, no wonder. 11% for the third one, that's... seems high to me. But I heard about this. Big Cheese was asking me about the popcorn bucket. Oh my gosh, that looks really good. Was it buffet style Big Cheese, or do you just order rolls and they send them out to you kind of thing? What's this about Pikachu raids per day? I don't know anything about Excavator Pikachu. Ah, made to order, okay. Big Cheese was asking me yesterday, Skrillbo, if I'd seen the Scary Movie Popcorn Bucket. I'm gonna look it up. Scary Movie Popcorn Bucket. Oh my gosh, that's what it is? That's pretty wild. Like all popcorn buckets, they will sell out like on the first day and then be listed on eBay. It is a joke, but I mean a fake thing. Yeah, you thought that was just like you know, satire essentially. You can't list that on eBay. You can't? It's not gonna stop people from trying. So any eBay won't allow you to list something that looks like paraphernalia? Yeah, I don't really see it looking like a middle finger at all. Looks? It looks is an excuse. Well, it's made of plastic, right? So... Oh, there's another hot double. $40, woo! The price has not been revealed. Devil Wears Prada 2's purse-shaped popcorn goes $40, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I would be shocked if it was made of glass. Yeah, I know with any of those limited edition popcorn buckets, you gotta be... Excuse me, I sneezed. With those limited edition popcorn buckets, you gotta go basically like opening night. Otherwise, you're not getting one. Grogu popcorn bucket looks cute. We went like a couple days late. Like Lilo and Stitch came out, the live action came out on a Thursday night or something, and I think we went on Saturday or Sunday and they were sold out. I found this vase in your room, put some flowers on it, and put it on the table. Oh, thanks, Grandma. I feel like that joke is from something. They think it's a vase. It's probably from a bunch of things. You have been blessed with a bless you, thank you. Grandma's boy? Oh. Good old movies like Anne-Marie, please. I never watched that Grandma's Boy. Oh, I gotta be in the right mood for that. Like once in a, not even a blue moon. What's even rarer than a blue moon? Those kind of like late night raunchy comedies. I've never really enjoyed them. I did not get the shiny Charmander. Nope. Nope. Once in a lifetime, no, I would say more frequent than that. Blood Moon is like once a week, according to Breath of the Wild, yeah. You've seen that movie like 8 times, if not more, Grandma's Boy. What was that movie about the grandpa and he's bad? A blue supermoon, there we go. Bad grandpa? Oh, there, that's the one, yeah. Speaking of which, I told myself gonna beat Tears of the Kingdom over the summer. Do it, man. Breath of the Wild, such a great game. Tears of the Kingdom was kind of like, in my opinion, it was just like an extension of Breath of the Wild. Which, I mean, they're going for, but it just was too similar for me. One actor in Grandma's Boy reminds me of Brandon R24. He was also in Hatchet. Oh, what what's the guy's name with the shirt? Oh, but yeah, I guess 60 frames per second on the Switch too, yeah. You don't have a race car bed? Oh man, I love that. Oh, that scene always gets me on The Simpsons. Poor Milhouse's parents are getting like divorced. And Homer's over at Milhouse's dad's house. I sleep in a race car bed. Do you sleep in a race car bed? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh man. Human eye only sees 30 frames per second anyway? Nah, that's not true. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh man. Just crushes him. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Hello, Joe. It's a top tier show. I haven't watched the recent stuff, but like, yeah, the early Simpsons is peak, I think. But again, I haven't really seen much of the new stuff, so I can't really speak to it. No, nothing there. I looked it up. You're correct. Human eye can see up to 60 frames per second. The reason I say is because if I'm looking at something 30 frames per second versus 60, like, you could notice a difference. I know people play their video games at like 200 frames per second and they claim they can tell the difference. I don't know. I don't know if they can. Oh yeah, we need a new light goal. That's true. Let's get it up there. I haven't watched any Simpsons in a long time. It's like 8K and 4K difference, right? The only way you're really gonna notice the difference, notice 8K, is if your screen is like massive. Like if you had a screen that was like 200-inch screen, you'd probably tell the difference. Cause of the pixel density and whatnot. That's why I say I don't think 8K is going to become a thing. Maybe not for physical media. Especially like the older films, really like 4K is as good as they're going to look. What is this? An orange wig fiber? Like, what's on my hair here that I'm seeing? What is this? Where's that hair? Yeah, and it depends on the viewing distance, exactly, that too. Imagine even buying an 8K digital copy, yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe, like, if newer movies, like new movies start getting filmed, you know, on, you know, like, with high quality cameras, 70mm film, or like 8K digital, maybe you'd be able to, but like at the same time, like the physical media, like, you know, a 4K disc goes up to about 100 gigabytes. So really, you would need a disc, you know, with like a 400 gigabyte disc to really even make it worthwhile, or some pretty crazy new compression technology. Chem to gray. When he dies, I come back chem to white. That's true, yep. See, I like to back up my 4K movies with the uncompressed, I say, video and audio. I mean, when you buy a disc, 4K disc or a Blu-ray or whatever, it's compressed. But I take it off the disc as it exists. So some movie files that I may or may not have are like, some of them go close to 90 gigabytes for a single movie, like, which is crazy. For a single disc, I think like Lord of the Rings extended trilogy and like Ben-Hur and some movies that span multiple discs are like 140 gigabytes. Which is crazy for a single movie. Releasing 8K films, you'll need to delete all that and reinstall each one. No, because an old movie released in 8K will not really look any better. When you go from DVD to Blu-ray, you're adding a ton of detail. When you're going from Blu-ray to 4K, you're adding a ton of detail, but like detail that you may or may not notice. You know, maybe you'll see the actor's pores under nose versus not. To go from 4K to 8K, you would there's just not enough detail on a strip of film. Driving home, Kiro. Oh yeah, I just gotta see that stunning 8K icon, that's right. It won't be ultra high definition, it'll be super duper ultra high definition. Lord of the Rings, 8K, 400 gigabytes. Shh, if you're lucky. I haven't looked at like statistics lately, but last I checked, DVD was still the top selling video, physical media, DVDs, then Blu-rays, then 4K. In terms of sales. 4K is Ultra HD. I wonder what 8K is. That's what I said. Super duper Ultra HD. Super duper Ultra HD Deluxe. Infallible HD. DVD was the big thing for years too. Because it's so inexpensive. And for a lot of people, like you pop in a DVD, it's good enough. People, not so many people care that it's like, oh, look at all these extra details. They just want to watch the movie kind of thing. And for even for a large percentage of the remainder of people, full HD, oh, like 1080p is good enough. What would that be? 8K? 7680 by 4320? Nothing there. Full Ultra HD. Oh, that's what it is. I can see where Ethan Hunt forgot to shave. I mean, you could almost pretty much see that right now. Okay, full Ultra HD. Yeah, honestly, like 1080p is good for most people. There's some movies on 4K that like they look good, and then there's others that are like, I can't believe how good this looks on 4K. But yeah, making 8K like you would anybody who tells you they can tell the difference is probably in their head. They just added the word full. Like, isn't like full HD 1080p? And then like HD was 720 at the time? high definition was 720, and then full high definition was 1080p. So now they have ultra high definition and full ultra high definition. Yeah, those early Peter Jackson movies are the ones you want. Bad Taste, I haven't seen it. If it's anything like Dead Alive, I probably won't enjoy it. Tron Legacy CEO. There are charts that you could look up online. That you cross-reference the size of your TV with how far away you're sitting from the TV, and it'll tell you what your optimal. It'll say like, you know, DVD is good enough, or Blu-ray is good enough, or 4K is recommended, kind of thing. You own The Frighteners on Blu-ray with Michael J. Fox. I should see if that's streamable on anywhere. Oh, Jeffrey Combs in there too. Yeah, 1080p is recommended. Like if I'm watching on an iPad, probably with the size of the screen, 1080p versus 4K is probably not going to make much of a difference. Standout performance as per usual. 64K, you'll be able to zoom in on the TV to see their pores exactly. You'll be able to see inside of their pores. Mini LED, high QLED, 4K, ultra high definition. 4K and ultra high definition is the resolution. It's how many pixels are on the screen. Mini LED refers to the backlight, the lights behind the screen. QLED is a marketing gimmick that they chose the letter Q because it looks like the word O. So you see QLED and it looks like OLED, and you subconsciously or even consciously think that they are similar, and you buy the QLED thinking you're getting an OLED. Zoom in on the scalp, you can see if the actor has lice. Oh my gosh. So gross. QLED say it's quantum dot, which is essentially just a marketing gimmick. See, is QLED LCD? Yeah, it's a type of, it adds a layer of quantum dots to improve color and brightness. So it does something, but like, here Samsung is getting sued over that. Really? They're getting sued, are they? Ooh. What for? Album of the week is Formula's Fatal. Ah. Formula's Fatal to the Flesh by Morbid Angel. Something about confusing consumers by shifty wording. Good. That kind of a thing is deceptive. It's purposely deceptive. This one, nope. Well, here, I'm gonna take this out. Like the McRib, yes! Hefty and I agree on a lot of things, not on the McRib debacle. Your favorite deceptive streamer. He says he's a shiny hunter, but I haven't seen shinies in weeks. Skrillbo, please. I didn't say I'm a shiny finder. I said I'm hunting them, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hunting for shinies. I never promised I would find them. That's like saying that's like if you said, oh, I went hunting and I didn't even get a moose. I'd be like, you're a liar. How could you call that hunting if you didn't even find a moose? Deception, another Christopher Nolan sequel. And speaking of buttons, what does this do? Cam is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody, it is 12 o'clock noon Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is today's clue? Nightbot tells me that the movie of the day is You Will Find Your Flow. I am gonna grab the movie. I'll be right back. And we're back. We've got Ocean City. That is not correct. Kung Fu Panda, High School Musical 3, Stella Got Her Groove Back, The Sinking of Lisbon Maru. All of those are not correct. What? Where is that? Oh, what the heck? Properties? Ah, shoot. Well, I guess it's this one. Let me click this. Title 07. Okay. Try that. Okay, here we go. What the heck is it going to be? Not the Karate Kid, not Hustle and Flow, but there's a double shiny check here. Ah, nothing. Bloodsport, Finding Forrester. Nope. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. No. I was gonna look something up. Hang on. Okay, here we go. I have not seen the movie listed yet. The clue of the day is you will find your flow. Not Finding Nemo, not Napoleon Dynamite, not Happy Gilmore, not Soul. Not Mulan. This is a clever clue, mainly because you're probably not going to get it. Trading Places, Water World, Flow. Is it ultra high definition? It is. It is a movie in ultra high definition. 4K. That is. Flow the movie. Nope. Hot dog. Nope. Flowers of Algernon. No. Moana. Make way, Moana, it's time you knew. It's not Moana. Not Hustle and Flow. Not The Last Airbender. Not Hot Dog. What kind of a crazy thing is that? Hot Dog? The Lost Boys 2. No. Point Break. No. Finding Nemo. No. Hot Rod. Nope. Bum bum. Bum bum. Not Finding Dory. Turning Red. No. Secret Life of Walter Mitty. That is not it. Michael Jackson The Experience. Big Cheese. That is not correct. But I feel like we're getting somewhere. Elf? No, it's not Elf. It's not Flow for like the 18th time. There we go. Not Bohemian Rhapsody. No. Feel the Beat? No. Get Rich or Die Trying? No. Johnny English Reborn? No, 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 no. Not 8 Mile. I'll give you a clue. It's not a musical of any type. Game of Death. No. Wonder Woman Bloodline. Nope. Do do do. Ba bum 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 bum. Gotta get this. Master Ball Mewtwo. Fists of Fury. No. Death Race. It's not John Wick. Weird Al movie. No, it's not a musical movie of any kind. Not Thor. Not Elemental, not the Matrix. Osmosis Jones is incorrect. The clue is you will find your flow. It is not Inception. Is it a kung fu movie? No. Aquaman? No. Point Break? No. Avatar? No. Like I said, you guys are not going to get it based on this clue alone. Ghost Rider, Soul Surfer, The Shape of Water. I'm in love with the shape of you. Nothing there. Not iRobot. Not Policewoman. Not Fantastic Four, Rise of the Surfer. Not Footloose. Not Coach Carter. What genre is it? That's not, I can't tell you that. Captain Phillips, nope. Naruto, nope. Surf's Up. No. Pirates of the Caribbean, no. I gotta say, there is somebody in the chat who's on the right track. Not Marty Supreme. Not Mystic River. It's nothing to do with flowing water. Bad River, nope. Moonwalker, Avatar, The Last Airbender, Shanghai, Free Willy, no. Battleship is wrong. Don't forget, the clue is you will find your flow. Pirates of the Caribbean. Nickelback, Sunday Night Fever, or Saturday Night Fever, no. Limitless. Peter Pan? Cowbell Fever? You can't say it isn't a musical, but sing the clue. But it's a musical clue. The clue is meant to be sung. The movie itself is not a musical. You will find your flow when you bump. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. No, what's my battery health at? Phone was refurbished. It was, but the refurbished is comes with a fresh battery. My battery health is 100%. Dune, Frozen, Inception. No. Hey, what happened here? What the heck? My thing disconnected again. What's up with that? Why is my, Why is my thing not connecting? There we go. Nothing there. Pitch Perfect. Catch me up. What are we doing? Playing Guess the Movie. The clue is you will find your flow when you... Lilo and Stitch. No. Man, I can't even believe you guys don't even know that song by, like, that band that I like. Mulan? Moana? What even is about Mulan? The Rise of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Our Brother Hillel. Moana 2. No and no. Finding Nemo. No. Conception? Deep Blue Sea? No. The clue only works, I guess, if you know the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oops. Is it a horror movie? It maybe is. The Bridge on the River Kwai? No. Guardians of the Galaxy? No. This is a clue, all right. It's a clue. You guys are gonna hate this one. I know you are. Go Robot. That is a good song. I like that song, Go Robot. You will find your flow when you go, robot. Nothing there. Let's keep going. It is not iRobot. That'd be kind of funny, seeing a robot finding its flow. Man, that'd be awesome. Companion? Find your flow? No. Oh, Razzie. Razzie's like, oh! Razzie knows. Shopping mall. Wall-E? No. Terminator? No. Back to the Future 2? No. Deadpool? iRobot? Robot? RoboCop? The Big Lebowski? No. Not Terminator. What the heck does the Big Lebowski have to do with robots? The Wild Robot? No. I don't even know what that movie is, Mia. Not Wall-E. Not Saturday Night Fever. What the heck does that have to do with robots? Motorama? Matt in the chat. Going with Megan. Megan is correct. Y'all know that famous scene with the dancing robot? Boy, did she find her flow. Hello? There we go. Matt saved y'all. There we go. Megan is the answer. Model 3 generative android. That song, you will find your flow when you go, robot. Robot, go robot. She dances. Famous scene, it was all over the place. Everyone talking about the dancing scene. Anyway, there's Megan. What is that? There we go. Hello, it's Megan. You never seen the movie. What's that say? Apex of 21st century technology wrapped in 4 feet of silicone. Oh my gosh. Brother, what? Here we go. Megan is the answer. Got some nice debossing there. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but these panels are debossed. Here we go. Heat resistant synthetic hair. There we go. 18 skin tones, 16 eye colors, 12 facial phenotypes. Seamless wire integration with an all smart home hubs. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. It's okay. It's not great. It's but it's a good-ish movie. Here is the 4K disc. And then there's the Blu-ray disc. It's kind of plain and boring. This has both the theatrical and the unrated cut. The theatrical cut is sort of the watered down version. The unrated version includes more gore, basically. More blood and stuff. Here we go. You can trust me. Oh yeah, said every evil robot ever. Here's the user manual. It's printed on. It's not even a real manual. Get to know your Megan. Keep Megan happy. Stay safe with Megan. And there's a couple of outfits in there. Alternate fashion choices. Oh, sold separately though. I believe the unrated version is similar length. It's a difference of only a few seconds, but the gorier parts of the movie are sort of edited out in the theatrical version. But Megan is the movie of the day. So, like, when my daughter watches this movie eventually, I'll start her with the theatrical version. Let's swap this out. There we go. And we're gonna keep hunting. Yeah, it's more raw. Hopefully you didn't pay that much for that. What did I pay for it? It wasn't too expensive, no. Ooh, a double 239 check. Ah, no shiny. What even is the concept of this? Of what? Of Megan? It's an artificial intelligence android that you buy and becomes your friend, and then it turns into a killer robot. What is that? I didn't even think that had a file on there. I have seen the MEWTWO steelbook artwork, yes. It's like that one episode of The Simpsons, exactly. Itchy and the Itchy and Scratchy Land one. Like Westworld. Like the Child's Play remake with Mark Hamill. Just another one of the movies where it's a robot and then they become evil. $93 and 78%. They're not bad numbers. But Mia, please, you don't even trust those numbers. Looks like somebody switched this thing to evil. Just a switch on the back. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's, like I said, the theatrical version is like PG-13-ish. But the unrated version includes more gore and whatnot in it. More blood and stuff. Weird, it doesn't even have 8. What the heck's up with that? Okay, here we go. Scary Movie 6 are adding Megan into film. There you go. Perfect. Back to work. You'll be back later, Big Cheese. I think you trust the critics score more, probably because they align more with your own personal experience. Skrilbo, you are quoting a very smart man when you say the only critic you trust is yourself. There we go. Let's see. You like that non-binary joke in the new scary movie? In which one? Like in every one of them? Oops. There we go. You think it was 6? It was probably in every one of them. They made some kind of joke. To me, those kind of jokes are like the lamest. They're just too simple. They're too easy, those kind of jokes. They're all the same. Oh, what am I doing here? There we go. Oh, it was in the trailer? Okay. Inside of all of us is a critic. Exactly. I'll take a look at a movie, I watch a movie, I'll say I like it or I don't. That's it. If the only critic you trust is yourself, you wouldn't need to always recite those numbers. Yes and no. Now smarten up to both of you. Exactly, like nostalgia can make a big difference in whether or not you like something or not. Wait, 1, 2, oh, there we go. And let me just do this, new folder. Here we go, click that and close that and click. Looking at reviews, it can be a good indicator of the chance that you will enjoy a movie. Like I said, if I see a review of 88% of the movie, there's a pretty good chance that I like the movie. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna rate the score, watch the movie and say like, this is an 88 out of 100. To me, it means, there's an 88% chance that I'm gonna like the movie. Which also means there's a 12% chance that I won't like the movie. If something is 11%, there's probably a good chance that I will not enjoy the movie, but there still is a chance that I will. At the end of the day, whether I like a movie or not, if I think a movie is good, is on me and me alone. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. You like Human Centipede, see? Right? It's got a terrible score, but some people like it. Normally like the stuff all of you have recommended because I trust your taste. It's almost as if the people in this community, we all have similar tastes. He really likes that movie. Alcash, would you be the front, the middle, or the back? Yeah, I wouldn't critique a movie I haven't seen. That doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, like, I don't know how anybody could critique anything they don't have experience with. That's a tough one, Alkesh says. I feel like there's only one right answer in that question that I asked. The fact that you're unsure worries me a little bit. See, Gina said the exact same thing. There's one true answer. That's it. No, you can't connect it. Where does the food go in then? Doesn't even make sense. What's that called when the ants start going in they start marching like one by one in a circle? The Ring of Fire? What do they call it? Stuart Little? What the heck? Something the way ants are. The ants typically just follow the other ants. So eventually what sometimes what happens is they end up going in a circle, and then every ant is just following the one in front of it, and they don't even realize they're going in a circle, and they just walk in a circle forever until they die. I'm a leader, not a follower. I'm both. Death spiral, they call it? Literally just like walking in a circle until they die. Ant death spiral. Where a group of army ants get separated from their main foraging party, they lose their pheromone trail and lock into an endless circular loop. Each ant blindly follows the scent and movement of the ant in front of it, marching continuously until they die of exhaustion. That's crazy. Poor ants. Yeah, they suck. They don't even have any money. Instead, they just leech off the Off the ingredients in my yard, those bums. What's the purpose of ants? Do you know? The purpose of ants is the same as the purpose of anything. It just is. Bleak. I am of the opinion that there is no meaning of life. Or rather, that cliche, the meaning of life is what you make of it. I don't think there's sort of any grand purpose, some universal, this is the meaning kind of thing. The purpose of wasps, yeah, to bug me, that's what they're there for. Squatters, right? Buy your own house. Instead of digging holes in my yard. They're crafty little buggers. Those ants. Wonderfully suited for their environment, which is why they pretty much have been the same for thousands of years. Your science tells us there's a purpose. A purpose to what? Are you talking about like a practical use, like ants are contribute by doing this? Or are you talking more of a philosophical purpose? They were wasps, and don't call her Shirley. They are really intelligent. How do ants contribute to the ecosystem? Fundamentally improve soil health through aeration, accelerate the decomposition of organic matter, and naturally control pest populations. They aid in plant reproduction by spreading seeds, and even alter atmospheric CO2 levels through accelerated mineral weathering. There you go. Yeah, bees are awesome, man. They make honey. I still don't like when I mow the lawn and then a bunch of ants come out and try to get on my leg. How long is your hair now? Wouldn't mind keeping bees in your retirement. I think that would be awesome. Who was it in the chat has bees? Do you ever get concerned when the car is parked on the sidewalk and you have to crawl under it and there's a risk your ponytail gets caught to the underside of the vehicle and I'll have to cut it? I do think about that quite often, yes. Thankfully, I haven't encountered any cars parked on the sidewalk yet, but I do like, it does keep me awake at night from time to time. Such a stupid skit. This is how long my hair is. Beekeeper and quest giver. Almost long enough to blend in at the Manitoba Metal Festival. That's right. Beavers can hold their breath for 45 minutes. That's a long time for a breath hold. There we go. I remember one time David Blaine held his breath, I think, for like 17 minutes. The headliners for Manitoba Metal Fest this year was Gate Creeper, Cancer Bats, and Crowbar. Oh my gosh. One of these days, Skrillbo, I said, you're gonna come up with a band name that somebody else has heard of. He's quite the sorcerer. Eric coming in with his Snapple facts of the day. "17 minutes, that's a long time to hold your breath though. Of course, he was breathing pure oxygen, like, before holding the breath, right? So, I mean, what is air? 17-ish percent? 16% oxygen? So to go from that to like 100% oxygen in your lungs, like, you can hold your breath way longer. Yeah, straight from the cap. Still very impossible though. But the record's actually been broken by somebody else. Not impossible when you're breathing like pure oxygen. Imagine you're holding your breath, but like, now you have 6 times the amount of oxygen in your lungs. I don't know, let's see, world record for holding breath underwater. 29 minutes, 3 seconds. Croatian freediver Mitomir Marisic. With pure oxygen, yeah. Guy from Croatia, 29 minutes, Guinness Book of World Records. Done after inhaling 100% pure oxygen to hyperoxygenate the bloodstream before entering the water. Practice known as oxygen-assisted static apnea. Without pure oxygen, Stephanie Mifsud from France. 11 minutes, 35 seconds without breathing in pure oxygen. That's crazy. You go to the same bakery. Get the heck out. But to me, 11 minutes, like, underwater without just breathing in regular air is crazy. And she's a mermaid, exactly. think I've held my breath before when I was younger for like 3 minutes before. Are mermaids real? They are not. Cam, you buying the new Yoshi game? Absolutely not. I could probably buy like 4 steelbooks for that price. Mia knows? Catch a merman? I mean, they're real in a sense that they exist in our imaginations. But in terms of like real mermaids, of course they do not exist. Longest dive you did was like 4 minutes. Dove off the boat to retrieve my hook from a snag. So probably like 1 minute 45 seconds. Barely see underwater. Wasn't wearing goggles. Well, if it's, you know, Rainy Lake, Northwest Ontario water, I mean, yeah, that water's... You can't see anything in there. Typical lake water, man. It's just brown. Yeah, it's the barely sea, exactly. Thanks for 61 likes, everybody. We're on the hunt, that's right, the hunt for a shiny Mewtwo. It has evaded us so far, but it's only a matter of time. If the water is brown, I just know. Mia, you will never swim in a lake then. It's not brown from pollution, it's just because there's like so much sediment in it. I think, anyway. Why is lake water brown? High levels, ooh, okay. Brown due to high levels of dissolved organic matter like leaves and barks or suspended sediment. A natural tea steeping process where runoff from forests and wetlands drains into the water, straining it. So there we go. It's literally like the lakes are like tree tea. Yeah, it's not like it's the Red River in Winnipeg, man. Just polluted. You go swimming in the Red River for you know, half an hour and you come out with half your skin's missing. But, yep, there's rain. Boop, 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 doo. I like, Skrillbo, please, cut it out. I never thought of it like that before. Like, the water's brown because it's like tea. You know, you dip a tea bag in and then it turns brown, like if you, depending on the tea, right? Same thing with lakes, except instead of tea, it's like leaves and bark and grass and dirt and stuff. So, I mean, they are dirty, as in there's dirt in there, but yeah, it's not polluted. You wouldn't want to drink it, though. Isn't everything orange to you? It is not. Everything has a pinkish orange shifted hue to it that my brain compensates for. Stick to the pool? I mean, to each his own. Like, you're not gonna get sick. It's not like it's bad for your skin, the lake water. But you wouldn't want to drink it, though. In fact, my in-laws, that's where they get their water supply. They pump it in from the lake. But it goes through like this massive filtration system and a UV filter and all that. Yeah, one could argue that pool water with all the chlorine is worse for your skin.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Entity Stickman, thanks for the sub. You got lotion. Lotion for the skin. I'm not gonna have any of this lake water slander in my live chat, Mia. It's in my basket. The lotion, you put it in there. Good. Slowpoke, got some coffee. Okay. Ugh. No lake poo lotion slander. Yes, that's exactly it. Man, I wish I lived like right on the lake. Just go fishing for walleye. What do I want for supper? Oh, some walleye? Okay, well, let me just grab the fishing rod. Instead of paying like 20 bucks a pound for it at the, you know, at the local fish doing place. Monger. Fish monger. I'll probably fish like a couple times this summer. Drop the line right to the bottom of the lake. Bounce it off the bottom a little bit. Waiting for those nibbles. I'll tell you, when you're fishing and you get a bite on there, it's such a good feeling. Beaches are nice, but it doesn't beat diving off a dock. Yeah. Diving off a dock is nice. I hate that though. My kids love it. Thoughts on the local World Cup? I don't watch soccer, so Yeah, like a front flip, exactly. My kids, they love swimming in the lake, but me, like, I'm a chicken. Because I know as soon as I jump into water, my body's gonna be hit with a coldness that I do not like. Once I'm in the water for a few minutes and warmed up, then it's good, then I enjoy it, but that initial shock is usually enough to prevent me from doing it. No patriotism for Team Maple Leaf. You know, if I thought Canada had a chance, I maybe I would watch, but I agree to both of you. I'm getting tired of it. $163 for number 2. Food time. Be back after. We'll see you in a bit there, Metachamp. I thought I saw something that the World Cup was going to be in Canada. Is that true? World Cup Canada. Yep, located in Canada. Oh wait, that's the Canadian national team. 2006 FIFA World Cup matches in Canada will be held in Toronto and Vancouver. 13 matches allocated to Canada will take place. Well, yeah, I know you said local World Cup. I imagine it's going to be pretty good for the Canadian economy. Isn't like soccer or football like the most watched sport in the world? It's like the most popular sport in the entire world, so a ton of people are going to be coming to Canada, staying in hotels, eating at restaurants. Montreal, Quebec. Which team? Or what are you asking about? Hey, the power's back! Right on, Jenny. Today's movie was Megan. Yeah, looks like the World Cup is going to be the matches in Toronto. Some of them in Toronto, some of them in Vancouver. This World Cup is going to be terrible. Nobody asked for a halftime show. That doesn't mean it's going to be terrible. I think there's probably people want a halftime show. Oh, this stupid thing. No, I saw I saw it. Excuse me. This year's World Cup is, or portion of it anyway, is in Canada. Again with the pepper? What am I doing here? Where's this? Oh, dislike goal. Okay, Canada, US, and Mexico. So they're hosting games in all of them. Is what you're saying there. Ba-ba-dow-dow. Eric's always just trying to cause a nonsense. He doesn't even understand this is a no-nonsense live stream. Thanks for 64 likes. That's almost 65. Absolutely no nonsense. That's right.
Welcome,
Eric, 45 months. Can we get some hype for Eric? Eric, please. We get some hype. Almost 4 years for Eric. On this, the Chem of the Nation. What is that? EO 0, 1, 2, 6. That's the correct order. Here for the nonsense. Yeah, but it's supposed to be no nonsense. What's the soft reset count? It's right here. 6376 is the total amount seen. And not a single shiny yet. So far, the Moltres, the Zapdos, and the Articuno, my previous 3 shinies in this game, were all under odds. They were all under 81.92. Gruv, please, why would they send me that email? The suspense is killing me. We've noticed you've left some items in your cart. This is all Anne-Marie's fault. That's your debit card pin. Oh, neat. Exactly. That's a lot of years of memberships. Still a far way from 81.92. Well, I mean, time-wise, yes. Encounter-wise, I'm getting pretty close. I think 2 of my hunts were above 7,000 though, so. Overodds with Celebi and Crystal. Ugh. Are you using the screen to reset? Or are you using the buttons to reset? Don't buy UFC tickets in Winnipeg because the card lacks star power. Ended up being a really entertaining show. Well, as long as you like it, right? It broke again. What? Using buttons. How do you do resets with a screen? Well, what console are you playing on? Are you, oh, 3DS? On the bottom screen? Where you tap the bottom screen and it lets you reset? Either way, don't use the bottom screen to reset on Pokemon Crystal, because there's some data out there that shows that it doesn't quite reset everything as it's supposed to. And you may not get the shiny by doing that. Use the button combinations. Shiny Pikachu yesterday on Crystal. Took you all day though. I mean, one shiny a day in Crystal is pretty good if you can get it. Yeah, hold down L and R and then you push start or select or something. Exactly, that's the right way to do it. How did I get the shiny Ditto? I used the red Gyarados trick. There's a way that you can you trade the red Gyarados back to Generation 1, teach it to move Mimic. You use Mimic to learn Transform, then Ditto transforms into you. And as the Gyarados, because you used Transform, it will eventually use Transform again a second time, which in turn copies the Pokemon's shiny stats, since the Gyarados is shiny. And then when you catch the Ditto and trade it back into Generation 2, it is a shiny Ditto. Game Freak's new game in a few months. Yeah, something that you catch the red Gyarados, you remove every move from it, but say put tackle on it or something weak. Trade it into Gen 1, go get the Mimic TM, teach it Mimic. There's videos on it. I think I've correctly outlined the steps, but I might be missing something. PC cloning glitch to clone the Ditto. Yeah, exactly. Then you can put it in other games if you wanted. Cam, if I get Latios in 25 minutes, I'll donate another $10. Gina, please get that Latios. Crazy how many glitches there are. Yeah, I don't think that's a glitch so much. I believe that's an intended function, but the use of that function was... Yeah, L, R, and start or whatever to restart in Crystal. Nothing there. The Beast of Reincarnation, August 4th, won't be released on Nintendo consoles. Oh, man. PC, PS5, and Xbox. Dang. Cam is cheating. Okay. What are you talking about, cheating? I'm not cheating. What are you talking about?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Unstable K. Thanks for the sub. Get that shiny Ditto full odds. But that's silly. Why would I do that? Darkrai on the side. Ah, with Celebi. Well, Joey, good luck. It's not my fault that Ditto wants to become shiny all by his lonesome. I didn't tell Ditto to copy my shiny stats. He just chose to on his own. If that's what he wants to do, I mean, how could I say no, right? I'd like to think Ditto is responsible enough to make that decision by itself. Item and Master Ball. Usual time today? Yes. Yep. Oh, Mewtwo. I'd say the best chance of seeing a shiny next week, or from now until the end of next week, is probably going to be Monday, Wednesday, if I hatch those Charmander eggs. $48 hours of overtime? No, that's crazy. A Toyota Corolla, driving around in your first in real life car. A Corolla. Those Toyotas, they're good cars. Toyota and Honda, I think, are the two brands that hold the value the best. They're both like super reliable car brands. Overtime? Chem doesn't even work full time. Eric, please. You don't even understand what you're talking about. You have a Honda Civic, never breaks down. Yeah, the engines are pretty reliable with those. You have universal parts. Getting parts for the car is dirt cheap. Yeah, you can get like the generic brand stuff. Being a full-time dad is a full-time job. That's rich. Oh, you got the oil change. Yeah, we got to get our first oil change, man. Like 10,000 miles. Honda and Deadpool and Wolverine? I don't remember that. No, I don't really steal Kias. Not really something that I do. How many miles your car have there, Eric? You're at like 2K miles? Why are you getting an oil change? That's crazy. The heck are you getting an oil change at 2,000 miles for? Your car told you to get the oil change at 2,000? Really? Oh, it's so that he can drive 2,000 more. We got our first notification to get the oil changed on our CRV, about 10,000 miles. CRV hybrid. How often oil change? Somebody says, mine is at 7,000 miles and the maintenance still says 50%. Dealer says go by the built-in maintenance minder, but at 6,000 miles it says 60% oil life. Just got maintenance minder in our 2023 hybrid when it hit 10,000 miles. So to me, that seems pretty crazy. You didn't get a hybrid though, right? You just have the touring? Is it a touring hybrid yours? I can't remember now, Eric. A 2000 seems pretty early, even for a non-hybrid car. During Guess the Thing, pop to the shops to get my Uber card. Okay, you'll be back for the end, okay? During Guess the Thing, you're gonna do that. Touring hybrid, so yeah, if your car told you maintenance minder, get your oil change at 2,000 miles, that seems really odd. To be fair though, like those 2,000 miles are probably like doing 120 miles an hour down the highway. They were in shock when I took it too, but the light was on. Interesting. Gotta get our oil change and the rear differential fluid replaced. 120, 125 miles per hour-ish, yeah. I don't know, what's y'all's highway speed? Like your posted speed limits where you live? Overcast today? Yeah, mostly sunny here. 80 kilometers an hour. 65 miles per hour. Rear differential fluid, usually you get it done like the first 10,000 miles or so. 50-ish, 100 kilometers an hour. 55 miles per hour if unmarked. When I go into the US to pick up a package, as soon as I get into the US, it's 80 miles per hour is the posted speed limit. 65? Skrillbo doing 120 on an 80. Yeah, like that's fast enough that they like take your license away. Yeah, 80 miles per hour. That's like so fast. So you know people are ripping down there doing like 90. How many miles is 1 kilometer? I don't know, like 0.6? Oh, yeah. So 80 miles per hour is like over 130 kilometers an hour, I think. Germany, there is no limit. Well, just on the Autobahn. Tell you the actual miles, not above 3,000. Yeah, to me, that seems like a really early oil change. You drive as fast as it takes for the cop lights to disappear, Big Cheese. My goodness. Wonder how fast the police cars go. They go really fast. Chance of you outrunning the police are like next to nothing. Limitations where the road workers are every 5 kilometers. If Kirk is lurking, how fast can they go? Yeah, I bet they go pretty quick. I know they buy the vehicles and then they take out the stock engine and they have like specialty engines put in. During emergency situations, we also just rip down the highway with the fire truck. Yeah. New. Depends on the year, model. Let's see. How fast do, let's just say, USA police cars go? Generally have top speeds between 120 and 150 miles per hour. Older pre-2021 Dodge Charger Pursuits could reach 152 miles per hour. Newer models and popular SUVs are usually electronically limited to around 140 to 148 miles per hour. So that's pretty darn fast. How fast can Honda Civic go? Let's see in miles per hour. Between 124 and 139 miles per hour. So that's actually pretty close. They go as fast as mi familia allows. Oh, geez. Fast and the Furious. 4, 5, 6. Is that it? Only 6? Oh, wait, 7. Let's pick this. There we go. Hopefully chill this weekend. Yeah, you were putting out the fires, man. Then I saw that picture of Skrilbo smiling politely, holding up the banner. He was so proud. Okay, about 2,800 miles. It's still pretty wild to me. I don't know. Can't outspeed the sports bikes. Probably not. Those can probably go pretty quick. I would have thought the speed difference between like just a Civic or whatever and a police car would have been a lot higher. Oops. Civic Touring Hybrid first oil change. Earlier first to remove metal particles. Might be present during the break-in period. So maybe the car is just programmed based on the engine to have an early one. Like for our vehicle, we got to get the rear differential fluid changed early too, because metal particles, you know, the break-in period or whatever. I hope you took your car to a licensed Honda dealership. No luck there. Car accidents are rough. You haven't been around for a fatality yet. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun to have to deal with. You got your, oh, you got your sandwich from a guy named Zed? Did he sound like this when he talks? Hope my manager will let us leave early. That would be nice, Gina. That's a hysterical voice. That's Rip Torn. Play Zed? Or is it Brian Cox? I don't know. They both look and sound the same. Went to the Valvoline Instant route. Can't have people drive my car. So you would rather them put in crummy oil? Eric, please. Actually, they probably have the actual Honda oil that you're supposed to use. Rip Torn, yeah, he was the dad in that Tom Green Freddy movie, exactly. He's Scottish though, is he really? I didn't know that. I don't, yeah, I know how you start your car. You press down on the brake pedal with your right foot and use your right index finger to push the ignition button. Favorite Pokemon game? I really like anything in the Johto region. That's my favorite region. Joey, I like the Johto games. My favorite Pokemon, however, is Articuno. Oh, this Mewtwo. I don't want this Mewtwo to be the one that goes over odds. I want to get all of them under odds. That's the goal. Is it expensive to get a capture card for the 3DS? Well, it has to be a new 3DS XL. Like, not brand new, but like the model. The new 3DS XL model, and it costs $200 US plus shipping both directions. Unless you want to install it yourself, and then it's cheaper. Press the start button, wait 2 minutes, but on a hot day, no warm-up needed. Why wait 2 minutes? An ice type, yeah, such a Canadian. Hope I get to close on time, yeah. That's rough, Anne-Marie, like, because you're in healthcare, right? So you never know. What? 3 letters starts with Y? Yes? You? Let's keep going here. Oh, you were saying yes. Can you be mandated to do like double shifts? Oh, right. That's why. Eric, I see. You got the built-in device in there. I know what you're talking about. Me, where you work? No, okay. I'm not, I don't know exactly what field you're in, but like, I know in Manitoba, nurses, specifically nurses, can be mandated to work double shifts. So you could be getting off your 8-hour shift and they'd be like, oh, you're working a double today. And then you say, well, I can't, I've got plans. And they say, well, too bad, you don't have a choice. Buckle in, you're here for another 8 hours. If I was in charge here, I'd mandate Kem to do a double stream. That's right, I wouldn't be available till 7:30 p.m. Sounds inhumane. Nurses are getting really burnt out. And there's a nursing shortage. So like, if all the nurses just go home and then there's no nurses, then what, right? Worked in the hospital pharmacy as well. They can just tell you, you got to stay for a double shift. You know, it's a curse being a nurse. Of course. Is it true that Canadians eat fries with ketchup instead of applesauce? Like a normal person. That is true, we do use ketchup. And speaking of ketchup, what's this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Oh my goodness, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. We'll start with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? No. Is it video game related? It is not. Is it alive? No. What about gravy and curds? That's the best way to eat your French fries. Is it ketchup? No. Is it purple? No. Is it part of decor? No. Is it a ring? No. Is it illegal to have? No. Is it decor? No. Is it dead? No. Is it a steelbook? No. Be back soon. If at 3 p.m. you're still guessing, you'll come but an oh bother. Yes, you will. All right, take care, Mia. Is it a tool? No. Is it used to clean? No. Is it a wing? No. Not a tool. It is not a teddy bear. Is it safe to give to children? I would say yes. Is it Kem's green card? It is not. Is it used in food prep? No. Does it belong to you? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it Jess's birthday gift? No. Can it fit in your pocket? No. Was it once alive? No. Is it useful? Yes. Is it your passport? No. Is it flammable? No. Is its primary use in the bathroom? No. Would your children be interested in it? They probably would. Is it a bop it? No. Is it a ruler? No. Does it require electricity to work? No. Does it belong to your kids? Yes. Is it artificially made? It was artificially made, yes. Is it only made of plastic? No. Does it stab? Not really, no. Is it made of metal? No. Is it a toy? Yes. Is it a game? Yes. Is it a fidget spinner? No. Does it make noise? Yes, sort of. Is it a Hungry Hippos? No. Is it a fridge? No. Is it a toy from a game? Nope. Is it soft? No. It's not Bop It. Not squishy. It is not ramen. Does it have buttons? I suppose you could say that there's buttons on it. Some may say that it has buttons. I don't even know if you say that or not. Is it a board game? No. Is it also made of a fibrous material? No. Is it wood? No. Don't you hate it when your nails are kind of long and they bend backwards when you open a can of soda? Do I hate that? No, because my nails are never kind of long and I don't use my nails to open cans of soda. Is it a doorknob? No. Is it a card game? No. Does it emit noise? It doesn't play any sounds of any kind. Is there water inside? No. Is it metal? No. Not really metal, no. Is it a fidget or sensory toy? No. Is it a game where you play against each other? Yes. Is it a back scratcher? I've never heard of that game, so no. Is it a puzzle? No. Is it a Funko Pop? No. Is it Battleship? No. Rock'em Sock'em Robots? No. Hungry Hungry Hippos? No. Is it a board game? No. Crossfire! You'll get caught up into fire. No, not that. Is it Bop It? Congratulations, Keith! You are the third person to get that wrong today. Connect 4? Nope. Can you find it at Walmart? I don't know. Probably, maybe. Is it a versus game? Yes. Is the noise it make the result of it functioning as intended? It's not a silent game. By playing the game, there's noises that are made. Not Skip-Bo, not Bop It, not about a female killer robot toy, nope. Chinese finger trap, nope. 20 questions, no. Is it a silent game? Not really. Operation, no. Is it a girl exclusive toy? No. It is not dominoes. Though dominoes definitely make sounds, right? When you knock down those dominoes, it's like it's pretty noisy, that game. It's not Mousetrap. It's not Guess Who. Is it made by Milton and Bradley? I don't know. Is it Go Fish? No. Checkers? Nope. Monopoly? Nope. Is it Chess? Nope. Is it Operation? Nope. Does the game have a dice element? Great question. It does not. It is not a Rubik's Cube. Are the teams defined by color? They are not. Cows in Space. Never even heard of that. Was it around when you were 10? I believe it was, yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but like, I think so. I don't really know when games were invented. Trivial Pursuit? No. Scrabble? No. I'm just going to ignore silly questions. Is the game widely known? I would say that it's widely known enough. It's not some obscure game that like 3 people have heard of. Did you steal it from the kids? No. Well, tell me what it is and I'll look it up when it came out to confirm. All right, I'll tell you later. Is it a tabletop game? I mean, you could play it on the table if that's what you mean. It's not a Ouija board. It's not sorry. I thought it took me a second there, but I thought Big Cheese was actually apologizing for something. Not Chinese checkers. Is it connected to some kind of TV show or cartoon? Nope. Jenga? Nope. Mahjong? Nope. Little Game and Watch systems? No. Does the game contain cards? No. Is the object heavier than 500 grams? I don't know. Nothing there. Is it something you would play at the local park with your friends? Probably not. Connect 4? No. Twister? No. That football game with the triangle, like you flick the football? No. Is part of it red? Yes. Is there a spinner? No. Is it a Game Boy? No. Do you play it with your kids often? I don't play it often, but we have played it. Does the game have teams with pieces? No. Is it a frisbee? No. Is it a game that involves players writing? No. Is part of it blue? Yes. Is it Operation? No. Mystery Dune? No. Is it a marble run? It is not. Tabletop hockey game? No. What's a tabletop game? What is that? Does the game use marbles? It does not. Is it only 2 players per game? No. Not necessarily. Is it spherical in shape? It is not. Did somebody say Hungry Hungry Hippos? Yes. A tabletop game? Like a trading card game or Magic the Gathering? Well, it's neither of those. Jenga, Risk, Dominoes, games like that are tabletop? Well, I don't know if this is a tabletop game. I'm not familiar with that term. I said you can play it, you can put it on the table and play. Mystery Dune. Does the game have cards? No. Eels and escalators? Nope. Are you hungry? Not really. Is it Candyland? It is not. Checked in one of my playlists has 14,000 saves on Spotify. Oh my gosh. 14,000 people have listened to the bands I listen to. Skrillbo? I can't even believe that. Is it meant to be played on the table? Well, sure. It's not Trouble. Does the game involve rolling dice? It does not. Is it made entirely of paper? No. It's not Sorry. Does it have a drawing on it? Not really. It's not Yahtzee. Is it a game called Risk? No. Is it a memory game? It is not a memory game. It is not a mini pool table. It is not Uno. Not Jenga. Not a deck of cards. Is it a game? Yes. Are red and blue the only colors? No. Hefty, please. Is it Simon Says? It is not. It's not Jeopardy. Not Foosball. Always call me Mr. Leahy. Does it require batteries? No. Does it have green on it? Yes. It's got green, it's got red, it's got blue. Is it Pictionary? No. Strategories? No. Is it a Rubik's Cube? Nope. "68 likes! That is so close to that number that we all love. Man, that's so close. 70. That's so close away. Trivial Pursuit? No. Touch Grass? Nope. Is it something we haven't guessed yet? Yes. Mousetrap? It's not Mousetrap. Not a shiny there either. There we go. Is it the game of life? It is not. Let me see. Here we go. Let's see. Skrillbo, you big liar, man. You said 14,000 people downloaded it. It clearly says 13,932. Something you played as a kid. I believe I owned this as a kid, yes. Don't Wake Daddy! Man, I haven't heard of that game in a long time, but no. Parcheesi? No. Don't Break the Ice? No. It'll be 14K by Friday. You just gotta spend some time making some more accounts and... base jumping? No, I wouldn't do that. Chinese checkers? No. Does it use chips? Nope. Kerplunk? Nope. Backgammon? I love backgammon, but no. I gotta teach my kids backgammon, but they would think it's boring. Cribbage? Nope. Pop-up? Pirate? No. Chess? No. Backflip? No. Checkers? No. What are the clues for? For Guess the Thing. It's a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Does it need batteries? No. Let's see, I didn't say far. Wait, no, yeah, well, people might be far away, they might be close. Who knows, Razzie, who knows? Perfection? No. Marbles? No. Mancala? No. Does it use pegs? No. Are we close to getting it? I don't know, maybe. You just one guess away. Leap Grog Toys? No. Guess Who? Mahjong? Payday? Nope. Does it use marbles? It does not. Wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. Get in there. Get in there now. There we go. Let's see. Is it Skipbo? No. Can't tell if he told me now or can't read. What? Is it stored in a box? It came in a box. You don't have to, well, no, we don't store it in a box. How about that? My God, says Razzie. I have not heard of that game, but no, that's not the answer. Do you play as a team or against one another? That is not a yes or no question. Dominoes, no. Do your kids play it often? They play it as much as they want to. I don't know how that would help you. Do you play as a team? You do not. S5D2. There we go. Do you play against each other? Yes. Scrabble? No. Trouble? No. Is it Tremors the board game? Nope. Monopoly? Sorry. Dunkin' Donuts coming back to Canada? What the heck? Why? Battleship? No. Okay, let's see here. What are we at? Monopoly, no. Ludo, no. Battleship, nope. Hues and Cues. Is it a tile-based game? No. Connect 4, no. Does the game originate in Asia? No. Cards Against Humanity, no. Andres, how do I know if it's shiny in Gen 1? Not an obvious answer to the question. You gotta look at the stats of the Pokemon. You have to check the Pokemon's stats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Click that, and bang, there we go. Jumanji, no. Tapple, no. Snakes and Ladders, nope. Blocus. Is the game a guessing game? No. Does the game have character roles? Nope. Lego, nope. Is it a logic-based game? Nope. Guess Who? Nope. Crossfire, nope. Is it Twister? Nope. Buckaroo? Nope. Perfection? No. Do you win by using logic? No. Did someone ask about dice yet? Yes. Is it your own Guess the Thing board game? No. Mad Libs? No. Can you gamble with it? Well, it is a game, so yes. I'm trying to think of a single game that you could not gamble with. Clue? No. Tic-tac-toe? Yeah, no dice. That is correct. No dice involved. Not Zelda, not Catan, not Boggle. Is it a game played with writing? Nope. Is it a board game? Nope. Is it Kem's gambling addiction? Nope. Is it a jackal? Nope. Is it pick up sticks? No. Does the game have cards? No dice? No cards? No marbles? No writing? Invasion of Canada 1 vs. 1 game? No. Would Hefty play this game? Yes. Final Fantasy? No. Is it a card game? Nope. Who makes the game? That is not a yes or no question. Does it use plastic pieces? It doesn't have multiple pieces that you use. Would you play this on a board game night? You would not. It's not a board game. Does the game have coins? No. Is it a puzzle? Not really, no. Does the game have wearable objects? No. Is this a real game? Yes. It's not chess. Is it Bop It? Jerry, please! It is not Bop It. Worst game of all time. I mean, maybe you haven't heard of it. I mean, it's been around since I was a kid, at least. Is it a maze game? No. Is it a video game? No. Hive? No. Checkers? No. Is it a Pokemon type of game? No. Does the game have questions? No. Is it pick up sticks? No. Azul? No. Lincoln Logs? Nope. Some girl said cougar to you. and ran off the bus and laughing. That's weird. Is it Jax? No. Is there a video game made after it? I don't know for sure. I would think not. Do you live in a forest? Oh, I live in a forest. I don't live in a forest. No, not Jax. Is it a skill-based game? Nope. Horseshoes? Nope. Is it even a game at all? Yes. Darts? Clue? Puzzle kind of game? Nope, nope. Billiards? Nope. Dartboard? Nope. Do you steal money from another person in this game? Nope. Cluedo? Is it matching memory? Nope. Cornhole board? Nope. You have Costco's Monopoly? Twister? No. Inflatable bubbleware to run into each other with? No. It's not Simon. Exploding pigeons? No. Does this game promote Christian values? No. Operation? No. Tic-tac-toe? Jenga? Guess Who? Can you play this game by yourself? You could. But it's not meant to be a single player game. Is it a word game? No. Is it Risk? No. The probabilities are the same to be shiny in Gen 2. Yeah, 1 in 8192. Yes. Is it for outside use? No. I mean, you could play it outside, but it's not meant to be played outside kind of thing. It's not Clue, it's not Wally, it's not Mancala. Is it meant for all ages? I think all ages could perhaps enjoy it, maybe. I'd like to think we all have a little bit of a child inside of us. If you played with it, would you break it? No. A mop? No. Is it a cradle with yarn? No. Backgammon? No. Can you make it a drinking game? Probably. Can Sir David Attenborough play this at 100? He could, yes. How many players can play this game? That is not a yes or no question. Is it a letter game? Nope. Mastermind? Nope. Are there shiny Pokemon in this game? In Pokemon Red? No. But I could catch a Pokemon in Pokemon Red and trade it into Crystal, and the Pokemon would be shiny. Tower Stack? No. Can you play it with 4 people? You could play it with 4 people, yes. Charades? No. Is it large? No. It's kind of a relative thing. Beer pong? No. Kids don't play beer pong. Will it get you swatted? No. I'm starting to wonder how many people know of this game. But I think it's a common enough game. Mastermind? Jerry, please! It's not Mastermind. Bigger than the average house cat. It is not bigger than the average house cat. Trampoline, tag, go. No. So aggressive. Jerry, please. Pac-Man? Is it a fortune teller game? No. Statue? No. Mystery dungeon? No. Chinese checkers? No. It's not a board game. It's not a board game. It's not a dice game. It's not a marble game. It's not a card game. It's not a memory game. It's not a matching game. Are we close? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's impossible to ask. You've basically named millions of different games. Billions, probably. Is it a tire swing? Nope. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a cider drink. A gambling game? No, it's not meant to be a gambling game, no. Winks at me with his blind eye. Oh my gosh. Tic-tac-toe, no. It doesn't involve paper. Is it a light bright? Nope. Scrabble, nope. Chutes and ladders, nope. Not a board game. Ping pong, nope. If I throw it at you, would you be hurt? I think if you threw it at somebody, you probably could hurt them, yeah. Frustration, no. I'm gonna just look it up. I want to make sure that this game is actually... Is it heavy? Not really. Frustration, no. E.T., no. The Game of Life, table tennis. Marco Polo, nope. It's a physical game. It's not like Marco Polo, like a concept of a game. It's not like it's hide and seek or something. It's an actual physical game that you can purchase. Ouija Jacks. Is it in the top 10 best board games? I have no idea. Is the game still on sale nowadays? Yes. Have a good weekend, Jenny. Are you taking off? I just saw Is It Heavy, but then I don't see anything else. Ball and Cup, Hide and Seek, Monkeys in a Ladder. Oh my goodness. I never heard of such a game. Cronkanole? No. If you had a yard sale, would you ask a lot for it? No. Hungry Hungry Hippos? No. Lawn darts? Monkeys in a Barrel? No, no, no. Diplomacy? Nope. See, maybe perhaps you should try to, like, rather than just guessing specific games, you should ask questions like Big Cheese is asking. Is it a stacking game? No. Now that you know it's not a stacking game, you don't have to guess any stacking related games. Is it a 90s game? I grew up in the 90s and I had this game. Does the game have a mallet? No. Any more than 2 players. You could play with more than 2 players. Is it... Is it a dream phone? No. Does it require a lot of moving around? It does not. Does it involve cards? No. Do you play it outside? Not typically. Freeze to... Is it a box game? When I bought the game, it came in a box, but we did not put it back in the box when we were done. How about that? Does the game have a rope? No. Is there a point system? No. Minecraft? No. Is it a game that requires a disc? A DVD disc to play? No. Mousetrap? No. Spike Ball? No. Monopoly? Nope. It is not a board game. It is not a card game. Favorite version of Tag? Game called Scream. They chased us through the bush at night with a ghost face mask. Oh my gosh. Can Jam? Is it a turn-based game? Yes! It is a turn-based game. Are there any moving pieces in the game? There are moving pieces, yes. Uno. Ooh. Is it a bat and ball game? No. A political game? No. Cornhole? No. Is it a table fishing game? Nope. Does it involve numbers? No. Twister, Kerplunk? Nope. Yeah, that was legitimately fun and terrifying since it was dark. The only thing you seen was a ghost face mask chasing you. A target-based game? No. Does it involve a ball? No. Is the game intended for children 8 and under? Well, I think maybe, yes. Let me look it up. I want to see what it says here for the ages on this. If it has the thing. Oh yeah, 8 and under. Well, not exclusively 8 and under. Guess the thing to home game. Is it an animal-based game? I'm gonna say yes. Extra pieces that are small? No. Is the game and all of its pieces made out of plastic? Primarily. Baby formula, Twister, Guess Who? No, 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 no. You know what I mean, right? Like, games usually say X and up. But it's a kid's game. Jumanji. This is not a game that adults would like go and have a game night and play with. It's a children's game. Apples to Apples, Mousetrap, no. Elu Fun? No, never even heard of that. Rating system for video games are a joke. My mom bought me GTA Vice City when you were 9. Oh my gosh. It's not a card game, correct. Does it have an animal-related name? Yes. Is it that spinner game that makes you guess the animal based off the sound? No. It's in the Discord. Let me check what Eric has posted here. No, Eric, it is not that. Hungry Hungry Hippos. No. Gator Golf. Nope. I am shiny hunting. Yes. Cootie. No. I am starting to consider that this game perhaps is not as widespread as I would believe, but I think. Hefty, going with the game where you are the crocodile's dentist. Hefty is correct. It is Crocodile Dentist. Congratulations, Hefty. Crocodile Dentist is the answer. You take turns pushing buttons on his teeth? Right? You take turns? Right? Ah! Jerry, please. If anyone should have got this, Jerry, it was you. This is like literally Jerry yesterday. But the skill to almost clear the whole board was insane. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how many teeth I pushed. Are you kidding me? Hacks! Does it hurt? No, I'm just pretending. Like Russian roulette for kids, pretty much. The kids, I think they would have played it recently because I saw it on the kitchen table. And I was playing it last night eating supper, and last night I kept pushing like 2 or 3 times and I'd have my finger bit. Could have made a Saw game with that toy but modified. Matt, I was literally thinking like the exact same thing. How does it determine? I don't know. There's some mechanism that every time you open the mouth, there's some mechanism inside that randomizes it. Oh, gosh. By the way, that's so a drinking game. See, I said you could probably make it into a drinking game. I want to play a game. I was thinking the same thing, right? Like, you gotta take turns pushing it, but it would like literally chop your fingers off. Oh! It's really roomy in your head. Tons of space to lounge, I know, man. My brain's got like a lot of terabytes of storage, man. Exabytes, even. I would have said it if I didn't think it was electronic. Yeah, no batteries involved. It's all mechanical. Imagine all the teeth pushed down and it never bit. Then it would be broken. You've never seen Crocodile Dentist. I even like, partway through the game, I went to Walmart.com and Amazon.com to see, and sure enough, yes, they were present. I'm like, this better not be like some Canadian game. You never even heard of Xenobites. Oh my gosh, they're terrible. Oh, Exobites. What about Xenobites? The new model of the game looks cleaner. The 90s version was more janky. And to answer Hefty's earlier question, it looks like the game came out in 1990. So yes, it was around when I was 10 years old. I remember the overdramatic dog video that went viral when that toy bit the dog's paw. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that. Yeah, it's a turn game, turn-based game. You take turns pushing down the teeth and try not to get bit. Isn't that what they're called? Xenobites? Gina, please. Gina would know. Skrilbo would know. Jerry not today, Jerry not tomorrow. But Jerry the crocodile was at the dentist yesterday. Yeah, Gina, what are they called? Xenobites? Xenobites or whatever, what are they called? Yeah, both at the same time. What, Hellraiser? Oh yeah, did you watch the newest one yet, Gina? You gotta watch it on the, watch the newest one on the weekend if you haven't seen it. You don't have to watch the other ones. It's basically a standalone. Oh, Xenobites with a C? Oh, I thought it was Xeno with like an X. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, you could watch the newest one. You don't have to see the other ones. Basically a standalone film. Chinobites. Oh yeah, that's real. Let's see here. Nothing there. Funny when I heard some of the sequels were shifted from existing scripts. So like scripts existed and they just turned it into the movies. I've heard that happens. Like I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are certainly movies that have had scripts and then they realized, you know, this would make a good you know, insert franchise here movie. Or the opposite. It was written to be a part of a franchise and it was rejected, so they just made it into their own kind of movie. It's on my list for Saturday. Perfect. I think you'll like it. Seven. Let's see. There we go. Do you remember all the old kid games like Don't Break the Ice? But one publisher made different games, but the boxes were all similar? I don't remember Don't Break the Ice. Hefty mentioned early on in the guessing game, or midway through, Don't Wake Daddy, which was... felt like the closest guess at the time. More just a chance-based game. You push a button and the crocodile bites you or it doesn't. You push the alarm clock and either Daddy wakes up or he doesn't. KBs? What? Doubt anyone cares, but wondering what the game Eric sent? Handheld games, yeah, for like Sonic 3, those kind of games, yeah. Don't Wake Daddy should have a real-life version of the game. We play that game every day. At our house, the real-life version of Don't Wake Daddy. I just got a micro panic attack, my goodness. Back in a while ago, and I'm just realizing, thank goodness that stage is over. It was like every night or like every other night. It was like 50-50 chance that in the middle of the night, my daughter would come wake me up and then ask if I could sleep in the bed with her because she was scared. So like it got to the point where like I would go to sleep and the tiniest little noise or creak would like wake me up because I would think it was my daughter coming in to wake me up. And I didn't like having to wake up in the middle of the night. I mean, I did. And it was cute and all that, but... like, it kind of got to the point where, like, the tiniest little noise would, like, wake me up because I thought it was my daughter coming into the room. So it was kind of a restless sleep. Called Tiger Electronic Handhelds. Oh! Okay, Tiger Games. I wonder if that's what Eric sent me. Oh, there's like those little handheld games. Sonic 3, Football, Lion King. Okay. Mini Golf one, it was amazing. It's rewarding being a parent. It's not all chaos. Plenty of tender moments, but she was like, surely father will protect me from the boogeyman. Yeah, so I went and I slept in like her bed because the bed, it wasn't big enough for me, my daughter, and my wife. Just, it was a queen size bed, so I go sleep in her bed, which was a double. We put a double bed in there specifically for that because, you know, she was getting scared. And I remember I just finished watching Terrifier, you know, Art the Clown in his black and white costume. And then my daughter's blanket was like black and white like that. I remember like rolling over and bang, I just see this black and white blanket, man. It freaked me right out. There's a couple times like where she slept in the bed and it's just like there's not enough room, like you're right on the edge and they're like knee or elbows like digging into you. I never got sleep paralysis. I've heard people getting it. I've never had it myself. Yeah, they, now, I'm just thinking about it now, like, it's been a long time since, either one of them woke up in the night and asked, like, if I could sleep with them. If I let my daughter watch some scary movies, those nights will return. Yeah, I know, it feels like you can't, where you can't move, somebody's approaching you, yeah, like the sleep paralysis demons. I've never experienced it, but I heard they can be quite frightening. They don't sleep together, no, they sleep in different rooms. Jenny left something in the meaty, Jenny, please, Jenny, please. What did Jenny leave in the meaty, Let's see. Oh yeah, that's me getting my finger bit. The bite of Kempty 7. Maybe they learn to appreciate having their own space, except they will say like, can we sleep in the same room tonight? And the answer is always the same, no. Oh gosh, my goodness, 9 minutes left in the live stream? Oh, they can't sleep in the same room, nope. Especially not on a school night, because then they will not go to bed. They will stay up, giggling and laughing and playing until they start fighting, and then one will start screaming at the other one, "Get out of my room, I don't want you in here anymore." And then it's like, "No, but I promise I'll be good, let me stay." "No, get out!" And then we end up separating them and they'll be like, "Okay, I'm ready for them to come back now." And it's like, nope. This time we'll be good. No, you won't. You don't believe us. No, we don't. I believe that you want to be good. I don't believe that you will be. It's the same every time. They say, we'll be good, we'll be quiet, we'll go right to bed every time, we promise. And then they're silly, and they're silly, and they're silly. And then they start fighting, and then they end up going to their own rooms anyway, and it just delays the process by like an hour and a half. So it's just, nope, it's not gonna happen. They fib too much, and it's not even that they're lying. I believe that they have every intention of just going to bed nicely, but once they're together, then it doesn't work out that way. Right here, right now, unaware Quagsire. Let's make it happen. That's why I tell them, I'm like, I believe that you want to go to bed. I don't believe that you will. Oh, not shiny. If you agree to let them sleep in the same room as soon as they get back into the room, this was all your fault. Oh, geez. From The Simpsons. Little Bart to little Lisa. Next one, faux show. We'll see. Thanks for 74 on the likes, though. I do appreciate it. Crocodile Dentist. That's a fun game, though. 76-67 is your guess. I much prefer 65-56. Or even 67-76. That would be even better. Well, it would be worse, but it would be better than yours. Six, seven. Ugh. Is that dead yet? Like... Mew. If it's 66-66, would you release it? Of course I would not. Why would I release that? How do you know it's shiny? Nelson, great question. By looking at the stats of the Pokemon. It doesn't have the correct HP, so I will reset. If it does have the correct HP, then I gotta check the rest. Oh, because evil. Oh, yeah. I don't think the number 6 is really that evil. I mean, I don't really like even numbers. I like the way odd numbers look better, but like, I still wouldn't release it. I saw this post the other day on Facebook. It was something about former President Barack Obama. And they had it's something about like the exact number of years and days old he was at the end of his term and the height of the Washington Monument and and then if you put the numbers together a certain way, it makes 666, and therefore it was proof that he's like the Antichrist. I'm like, oh my gosh, like people actually believe this. Would always want an even number of DVDs from Best Buy. I like the look of odd numbers better. I like the way odd numbers look. Would you consider doing part of the stream where you're doing champions? I have considered it, and I've decided against it. Were, like, shinies actually a thing in Gen 2? Shinies were not a thing until Gen 1. But the mechanic that made a Pokemon shiny in Gen 2 also existed in Gen 1, which is its hidden stats. So if I catch a Gen 1 Pokemon with the correct hidden stats, and I trade it into Gen 2, it will be shiny in Gen 2. They were called DVs. Now they're called IVs. Back then they were called DVs. And a Pokemon with a specific type of DVs will be shiny. That's what made a Pokemon shiny in Gen 2. No, not playing champions just to see if you get a free shiny recruitment. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of doing that. EVs? No, EVs. Actually, nobody said EVs. I said DVs. All right, well, I'm going to check this. And the 239 could be shiny, but it is not. So let's do one more here. Let me quickly say thank you to Garfinity for being a channel member for 74 months. Over 6 years of channel membership on the Chem Nation Show. Thank you very much, Garf. Gina Bina dropping a $10 dono. Thank you so much, Gina. I do appreciate it. And Eric, 45 months, nearly 4 years of channel membership. That is wild. 75 on the likes today, which is pretty good. And let me do one more. I like how odd numbers looks. Hunts on 2 consoles. Let me paraphrase. Are you talking about the counter will always go up by 2? Seeing 2 things is like not the same. I'm talking about the actual way the numbers themselves are written. I think a 5 is a sharper looking number than a number 6, I'll tell you what. That number 7, ooh, that is a good looking number. 1, of course. 3, yes, please. 9 is kind of lame. That's just like a 6. But it's like a cooler looking 6. All right, here we go. This is actually the final check of the day. Can it be shiny? We have a possibility of a shiny on the right. Is it? It is not. So next Friday, we will try again. Monday, I think we'll be back to Charmander on Monday. I really want to get that dang shiny Charmander and Crystal. So we'll be doing that on Monday. But hope you all have a great rest of the day. Have a fantastic weekend. I know a lot of you got the long weekend coming up. You got Monday off. I'll still be live on Monday. So, I mean, if you want to hang out, you can. But enjoy the weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. And I'll see y'all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.